about being a pain in the ass to restart the stream is that now people are sharing the old link.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. Is it supposed to be live now or what?
I think it just went live.
Yeah, it just went live.
Okay.
I'm like frantically
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
looking for it. Okay, there it is. Let me know when you make a Blue Sky post and I'll reblog.
Mm-hmm. I accidentally opened Steam, and instead of clicking on VTube Studio to open it, I clicked on like a link, and it automatically copied that link on my clipboard. So I almost, instead of sharing the stream, I almost shared the Steam front page.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's good to give, like the small, private company, that's just kind of trying to, get off the ground, a little bit of exposure. Good to help them fight back against the powerful gaming corporations. Small guy Steam really needs the help. So what has been your favorite Mario game that you've played during this stream?
That I played during this stream?
Yeah.
Well, Sunshine is my favorite out of all of the games that I played so far. My overall favorite is Galaxy 2. But I will say there's a game that I was pleasantly surprised by. Super Mario Land 2 is a great game.
Yes, it is.
I have not played it before this stream, and wowee, it is a great game.
I'm excited for you to get to Mario Bros on the Commodore 64.
Also, are you going to be streaming the thing again?
Could you imagine if we don't get a side-by-side stream and we just have to sit in the void and just be like, yeah, Dark probably doing fine.
Yeah, you could continue your bit about you're not supposed to step into the lava.
Yeah,
and,
hey, Dark seems like you stepped into the lava ... question mark.
Yeah. Actually, that hurts you. I
don't know if you know
try not to do that.
One of Yoshi's only weaknesses.
Yeah, lava. We all know this. Science proves this.
How did science prove it? How does science prove it?
Yeah, the new link is in the info. Page.
Woo!
Okay, cool. We're gonna repost this here. Cool.
Wait, when did we get to exactly 20K?
We did? What?
Did I contribute? Was my donation the one that did it? Did I hit the 20K mark?
What the hell? Okay, wait. We got an anonymous. We got a 1,636 donation from anonymous that says,
okay.
"Hey, that's a good milestone you have there. Let's reach it. Thanks for hosting this. Trans Lifeline is awesome."
And then I'm bad at math.
And then I'm bad at math because the previous donation amount wasn't. That's why I said 1,636. Because it's two
Also-
donations. One is 1,536 and one is anonymous. Thank you so much.
Seriously.
Also, hello, the cursed judge and Sunny and Coral and some guy. Welcome back. We're back in. We're back in it.
Okay, wait a minute. Sorry, y'all. I'm still setting some things up.
You are
That's fine.
all
That
good.
happens.
You're all good.
$20K for Trans Lifeline is wild.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going.
That's a lot of money.
Because, this is what you're supposed to do when you reach a milestone. I'm going to raise it to 25K.
Ooh.
Because what the hell, right?
How much time do we have left?
So the new rule is until Darkfry beats either 3D World, Galaxy, or Wonder. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
That's what I. That was it. Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
Okay, so we have 2 more hours in the stream, but we'll see. I don't have anything else better to be doing, so who knows. But yeah. Let me just do some stuff. What am I doing? I'm brain farting.
I mean, to be fair,
Also,
you have only had so much sleep.
I
so-
screwed
Yeah.
up.
What?
I screwed up the. I screwed up the splits. The
Ooh.
timer is all
Oh.
is all whack. Is all whack.
No,
Not a
But-
huge deal, is this?
That's fine. Listen, it's okay.
Yeah, like splits only matter for people that want to have them matter anyway. Like I play video games and I never use a split timer.
Yeah.
and it works out fine for me. I don't need to know my splits for when I'm playing.
I
No.
genuinely think that's the way Skyhoppers did it, was by leaving his computer on the entire time and just, having them be paused and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, my computer just
It-
got Omega borked twice.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that
Generally not supposed to be left running that long. I don't think.
it depends on the computer, but yeah, it's
fair
probably
enough.
not ideal. I know there are the rendering computers that big companies will use. It's like, all right, we need to render.
Oh.
hello.
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 Welcome, Sunny. We have a special guest for the last stretch of the stream.
Hmm.
Yes, welcome in. Welcome
me.
in.
Yes, the goddess empress of the stream herself is here. So, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Okay, first of all, welcome back, everyone. I am sorry we had some more technical difficulties that that forced me to restart the stream once again. But, we are in the final stretch. For this charity stream. We have reached, thanks to the incredibly generous donation from Anonymous, we have reached the milestone of 20K.
Yeah.
20K
Oh, yeah.
Wild.
Insane.
20
for
entire
trans
Ks.
for trans
So
for
many.
trans Lifeline.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which is I not in my wildest imagination did I think that this was going. My initial goal was 3K, and I thought I was being unrealistic. But yeah, okay, so what is going to happen? I had an idea to sort of up the ante for this final stretch and incentivize some more generous donations. So we have 3 games that I have significant progress in. We are more than halfway through in Mario Galaxy. We are a bit more than halfway through in 3D World. And we almost beat Wonder. We are like right before the final boss in Super Mario Wonder. So the donation incentive to Switch games by donating $100 is still active, but I am going to limit it to those 3 games, Galaxy, 3D World, and Wonder. And these are supposed to be the last 2 hours of the stream. I am not ending this stream until one of those 3 games is beat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Therefore, if you so choose, you can, in fact, donate to sabotage me beating one of these games and extend the stream's duration.
We could keep this ball in the air.
Yeah. So
Let's keep the uppies.
you can just, so yes, the 3 options are now Galaxy, 3D World, and Wonder.
Mm-hmm. Also, hello, Animal
And-
Jason. Welcome back in. Sorry, I'm just compulsive need to say hi to the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
What
with
a bad-
and with that, due to a donation from Vivian, we're switching to 3D World.
Let's go. Cat moding. Cat moding.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
So, yeah. We are either going until I beat 3D World, or
Until someone donates to
Switch to another game, and we beat another game instead, either Galaxy or Wonder.
Which one are you? Obviously you're further in Wonder. What am I saying?
Yeah. In Wonder, I'm literally right before the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was being a bit of a stinker by donating then.
Yep. But
Well,
hey.
says, I was zoned out for a second. I thought it was Sunny V2.
Oh god.
No, no.
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't invite Sunny V2.
I'd
How's
have
your
to-
golems
We don't
back?
we don't
Hello.
like that.
I
I
know.
don't know anything
Coral
about
is
Sunny
saying
V2 other than
cat time,
they're bad.
baby.
Well, not anymore. Now that Mario has lost the cat suit.
No, my
Dark
God.
Fry, can you please get? Thank you.
Kitty! Kitty!
Also, for this last stretch, we do have a special guest. We have
Honey, yeah.
our
Yeah.
ever so generous benefactor, Sunny, is here in the VC.
Hi, hi. Do I need to, like, introduce myself? I
Of
don't
course.
do anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
I don't really do content, but Hi, I'm Sunny. I donated $1 million to the stream.
$1 million.
Trans people are very cool, including me. I'm trans. Very gamer. Yeah, I think I'll stop there. Unless you want me to start listing facts about myself, I guess.
What's your favorite color?
Probably purple.
Yes! Purple fans rise up! Sorry, continue.
I mean, that's why. I mean, that's why you're a Darkfry fan, yeah?
That is true. I need to. I like had not heard of you at all until like the Cursed Judge talked about the stream. So I need to start like looking at your videos and stuff.
Okay. So you did comment on the announcement video stream, right?
Yeah, that one was like
on the announcement video. That's because Cursed Judge shared it or something.
Yeah. It was a good video. Made me very happy.
Okay.
There was one about doing an easy mode with Dark Souls, I think. I'm trying to find it.
That is my most well-known video.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, designing Dark Souls easy mode.
It has, I believe, like close to 30k views.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
It just caught my eye because I'm so normal about Dark Souls.
I
Did it?
also
We
love
were
Dark
talking.
Yes.
We were talking about Dark Souls at length.
For a while.
Yeah, for a
I
while.
missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we even talked a little bit about how Dark Souls handles difficulty, and how it's very open-ended.
I will say,
different approaches.
my at this point, my video on Dark Souls difficulty is like 3 years old now. It's still the best video on the subject on the platform.
Right.
I am very confident in saying this.
My favorite
Interesting.
video is I always say this every time it comes up, but it's the one by Noah Gervais.
Yeah, yep. That's the one I was
Yeah, we
gonna
did,
say is my favorite.
It's the one that like made me go back to the series and like hyperfixate on it. Oh gosh.
He has like the ability to do that though. Like I watched his recent video on the Dragon Age series, and I'd kind of fallen off of Dragon Age for a while. And I like saw his entire retrospective on it, and I'm like, you son of a bitch, I'm back in. Like, all right, fine. I'm reinstalling Dragon Age. Let's
Y'all seen
fucking
how I
go.
gamered and saved myself and from falling to my death?
I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see. Could you actually go back and do it again?
No,
Can you do it
thank
again?
you.
Let's hit
Damn.
the rewind button.
Can you just restart the game from the start, actually?
Yeah, I didn't see you play the first level of Mario 3D World. Can
Oh
you
my
please
God.
go back?
Absolutely not.
I am trans. Like, you do kind of owe me to.
You know what this stream is about.
Imagine if
Yeah.
there was an incentive to like restart the game, like if you pay like $150 or something.
$150 is way too low for a
Alright,
game
500.
The bar
restart.
has been set pretty high for donations in this stream, thanks to someone. Someone has maybe set the bar pretty high on donations.
Someone, whoever they may be.
I wonder. Christchurch says, fun fact about Sunny, she has an awesome
Piranha
mouth."
Creeper Creek.
I can corroborate now. I've heard it.
What the fuck did I just do?
Because you were drawn to the purple.
Yeah.
You were like,
How-
it's
how-
the dark fry juice.
So-called
God,
free
don't
thinkers
call
when
it dark
purple.
fry juice, please.
It's the dark
Um,
fry sludge.
Dark fry juice.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right.
Dark
It's more of a
fry's made
sludge
of-
consistency than a juice consistency.
Because it feels like juice. I think dark fry would just be made of grape juice or something.
Oh my god. I don't like
I mean, have
don't-
y'all watched
I don't
the
like dark
like
fried
live
juice.
action the live action Cat in the Hat movie.
I love when Chariot
my-
I love when Chariot is excited and he gets all like Fat Albert, and he's like, hey.
Hey.
Yeah. I haven't watched that movie in so fucking long.
Well, so like
never
I
watched
mentioned it
it.
because like, so like the climax of the movie, like the through reasons that like I'm not going to explain, a normal house is turned into a weird freaky Cat in the Hat dimension. But like at the bottom of it, there's just like purple slime, and it's just like, and like in my head, it is like the quintessential like purple slime. Like, you know, it is thick and gooey, and they ride around using like a babysitter as like a raft, and it's very weird.
A babysitter?
Yeah.
A babysitter.
Yeah.
Babysitters make famously good rafts. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, and she's like asleep for like the whole thing. So yeah, she's just like taking a nap. Yeah, I like actually like watched that movie quite a lot when I was like a child.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
So yeah, so like that's like, you know, like if Darkfry's made of any goo, he's made of like the Cat in the Hat goo.
Like on DVD, you watched it?
Oh, absolutely on DVD.
Yeah.
How scratched up was that disc? If you
Pretty
watched it a
scratched
lot.
up. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
like, you know, it was a well-worn disc.
Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've watched anything with the DVD. My family sucked at taking care of our DVDs. Sorry, you go.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, I definitely probably got better at that, like, when I got older. But yeah, now, like, let me see if I can find any like pictures of like the Cat in the Hat goo.
Searching for
I'm
the
just
Cat in the
thinking
Hat
of-
goo.
Please search Rule 34 for Cat in the Hat
Please,
goo. I think
yeah.
you might find better results that way.
What are you
I'm just
gonna
thinking of,
even
like-
Google? Are you just gonna Google Cat in the Hat goo?
Cat in the Hat goo. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you
See
think
what
there's any
happens.
fan
Yeah,
art of it?
so like, yeah, this is
Yo,
Hey,
you
Darkfry,
run.
it seems like you walked into the goo. Darkfry, I feel like you shouldn't.
You run
I feel like
so.
you shouldn't do that.
I just keep forgetting how fucking fast you run in this game.
You are really fast and
It's-
floaty in 3D world.
But like, it's fast. Is it faster or something on Switch?
I don't. Maybe. There's a
I think I heard
chance.
something.
There's a chance that they did make the movement speed faster, because it's absurd. Like, it's so hard to control once you're in full
You are
speed.
just moving. Yeah.
But hey, I guess you gotta go more slow. And by you, I mean
The
me.
talk of the slime is just making me think of Nickelodeon slime now.
I can't
so
believe
much.
that when you said,
Okay,
like, hey,
yeah.
Darkrai, my impulse was to be like, but hey, that's just a theory.
but hey,
A video
that's
game
just a
theory.
A game theory. No, like
I watched
Hey,
way
Matt.
too much game theory for my most recent video. I have
Hey,
to. I
Matt
can't
Pat.
lie.
oh,
Did you
Matt,
Matt,
Matthew.
I got a chance to break out the game theory voice.
Matt
for,
Pat didn't answer my
for my most
invitation
recent
to the
video.
stream,
That's sad.
Wow.
and I'm
that's
very
sad.
sad about it.
Matthew, considering everything that I
Matthew-
said about you in
Matthew.
my Majora's Mask video, you could have at least come on stream. Come on, man.
Matthew
Deeply
Patthew,
Yeah,
Look, man. Look. I know we've had our differences in the past, Matthew
Also,
Patthew.
What about that? I'm so sorry.
I know that I've criticized you a bit in the past, Matthew Patrick of Game Theory.
Oh,
Formerly of Game Theory. You're
Formerly.
you're at greener pastures now, and I respect that. But I know we've had our differences, but you know, I was willing to set them aside if you were willing to hop on stream to raise money for Trans Lifeline by scanning the QR code at the bottom of the screen, or in the fucking description, and donating money that way. But you didn't do it, and you know what, Matthew Patthew? I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed off.
Yeah.
You had
Matthew.
you had this chance to redeem yourself in my eyes, Matthew Patrick of Game Theory.
It's either Matthew Patthew or it's Matrick Patrick.
Oh my god.
What about Matrick Patthew?
Matrick Patthew, what did you mean when you said that Majora's Mask is purgatory? What's going on?
Matrick Patthew, why did you decide to use phrenology in your video about the pyro and Team Fortress 2?
Oh right, I forgot about the phrenology.
Phrenology MatPat is so. You know,
But
it
hey,
is,
if we take out the calipers, we can find. Sorry.
Look,
Yeah.
to be fair, he did stop doing that. But also,
I would love to dunk on Matthew.
That actually hurt my
He's the
throat. I'm
reason
gonna take water one second.
I know about Dark Souls, so, or he's the reason I played Dark Souls, so I gotta give him a little bit of credit.
I think my friend Bopper is the reason why I play Dark Souls.
My audience has a very strange relationship with Matthew Patrick, so I'm gonna not comment on anything.
Kai, I'm really glad that you took a moment to try to say Matthew Patrick's name properly and not one of the like 7 like horrifying
I knew I was gonna fuck it up. I was gonna create, if I didn't say it right, I was gonna create something even worse.
Wait, Kai, I'm not gonna slide over that thing you said. You said your audience has a strange relationship with Matthew Patrick and not you.
I mean it's both me and the audience.
Okay, what did you mean by that?
So, like, my server has a role that's just called the Matthew Patrick Fan Club.
Okay.
Oh.
And I named it that as a joke, like, ages ago when I was first setting up the server. It is now the ping role, like, that I just use it to, like, annoy people. They just basically click this button, and now every like few hours they get a ping with just some random bullshit, and with Matthew Patrick. Actually, no, it's called the Matthew Patrick Hooligans. Sorry.
Oh, like the hit video game Hooligans. That's a RTS about football.
The Matthew Patrick Hooligans sounds like an American football team.
Yes. And it's just this role that I use to like annoy people.
Every American to me, every American football team name sounds like that.
The Matthew Patrick Hooligans?
Yeah.
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 Kai, it's unrelated, but I just noticed whenever you talk, your profile picture goes up to Waluigi.
Finally, someone noticed.
I just wasn't gonna comment on it.
I've noticed. I just haven't
figured you had your reasons. Like.
I did.
Yeah, I mean, like, I see
specifically
strange stuff all the time, so like that.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't.
It doesn't show on stream.
I was so sad when I thought, because like I thought it was gonna be
Washington Mad Pats, please.
Washington Mad Pats. I thought it was gonna be fucking animated on the stream, so I set it up, and I specifically remember testing it beforehand, and I was so happy with the way that it like the animation resumes. I thought it would reset every time, but instead you just get random flashes of Waluigi every time I talk.
It's so good. It is so good though.
It's so good.
I didn't even see it because I'm only seeing the the Washington Mad Pats is great.
Now, I do have to say, something related to the game. What are the implications of this cherry power-up? On the lore of, Mario? Like, I feel like there has to be something said about that.
Yeah, what's the cherry power-up? I haven't even been looking.
It's the like multiple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can just make
Yeah.
more Marios. Like,
Yeah.
like what happens if like like you can like ship a Theseus Mario? Like, what happens if like the original Mario dies?
Actually,
And like you're just continuing on with like Cherry Mario. Like who's the real Mario?
Well, I like that Mario is
Understanding.
doing the Star Trek, right? Because
Yeah.
that's the same problem with Star Trek. It's like when you use the teleporter, you die and a perfect clone of you is like restored at a different location.
Right.
The
Well,
same
and this
thing
is
is
even more
happening here.
explicit about it, right? Like you can like shake hands with like your clone, and then like
Yeah,
one of you
your
just
clone
like gets
not
hit with a
even that,
boomerang and dies.
but like your clones all follow the exact same inputs
Same
that you
inputs
do.
you do.
You are so inexorably linked together that there is no meaningful distinction
there's no
between
difference.
you and Cherry you.
Deep
Right.
You've bifurcated like mitosis.
Yeah, which all this is to say, like, this is like the best Mario power up because it
I'm such
can
a
open
huge
itself
fan.
up to philosophical inquiries.
And also there's kitty cat suits on there. It really has it all.
Yeah, no,
But
those
also,
are like multiple
But also,
cat
like, 'cause it can,
Marios.
you can combine the power-ups.
Yeah.
with Cherry, which is.
By the way, I have no sound, so I'm really happy it has this visual cue where it flashes too. That's good.
didn't.
That's good. That's good design.
There's no meaningful distinction between any of us. Get woke. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh my god.
I love when Animal
Why?
Jason. I love when Animal Jason says "get woke." It's always funny.
Guys, we need to get woke here. Come on.
Yeah, no, I really do need to get even more woke.
I really like that there's been this huge attack on like education in this country, and everyone's like worrying about like
Look at this line
woke
of Marios.
education and woke education programs. I work as a first-year writing instructor. My entire job is to teach students how to write papers. I talk about so much commie shit in my classes every day. They don't get it. They're out here being like, we have to stop critical race theory. I'm in a first-year writing class going like, hey kids, don't talk to cops. Like,
Yeah. No, I used to work at a middle school, but like we were not allowed to talk about like politics at all. But then like there was like
you
the
tell
one
those
time
kids
that
to not talk to cops.
it never came up. Like
Only for the
like
best.
No. Why did I do?
oh no!
Oh
No.
Why did I do that?
All of the Marios have died.
All of the Marios
simultaneously.
have died.
Oh, and you only get one Mario. Oh.
Ooh.
But which Mario is it?
It's who knows? Who cares? I don't care.
Mario 69 because it's funny.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, see, if I ran like game theory, there would absolutely have to be a video talking about the cherries.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's so
The
much like.
existential horror of Cherry Mario.
Do you think Mario's pronouns change when there's multiple of them to like leave
Yeah, it becomes like they them.
Yeah. Can you be like, this might be insensitive, I'm sorry, but can you be plural if like you're if like it's also just another Mario?
I've never
If that's
considered
insensitive,
that.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
But like,
I'm plural, and also I have a lot of plural friends. It's fine.
I do too. I just didn't want to like be presumptuous or anything. You know.
You're good.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a silly. It's a fun thought though.
Yeah, if they're all clones of you that are identical.
Yeah. Well, I feel like at a certain point, like we enter into like the Pokemon like trio form like predicament. Like, you know, if you're a Pokemon like Doug Trio or something, like are those three distinct personalities like sharing like a body zone together, or are they all like mentally linked together?
Yeah.
My headcanon is that it's like the Gravity Falls episode where there was clones where they all kind of just like developed their own personalities. Like they were based on the same one, but like they grew into their own persons.
So
after
like
a
if
bit.
you
yeah,
leave
okay. I can
Cherry
see that.
Mario alive long enough, he'll turn into something else. Or, like,
That's why they
personality-wise.
have to get rid of Cherry Mario at the end of every level.
Right.
He cannot be
Yeah.
suffered to live.
Who's they?
Dark
Nintendo.
Woke, yeah,
Um,
Dark Woke Nintendo.
like Mr. Miyamoto is like
I think many
we,
people.
we
When
we
you
understand.
when you call him Mr. Miyamoto, he sounds somehow very ominous and evil.
He sounds somehow like my dad is gonna punish me all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I was trying to make him sound sinister, so you know that.
Mr. Miyamoto.
Now I'm thinking
Miyamoto.
of Mr. Miyamoto, like this from fucking was it Madagascar too? Is it Moto? Goma says, I think many people are plural and it's just another Mario Italian systems rise.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's a Mia
Have
Mario.
fun here.
See, that's why everyone can do a Mario impression. That's why everyone has a Mario.
Yeah, we are all of us Mario.
We're
everyone-
We're entering
everyone
into
has
the
to
woke
become a
Mario
Mario.
Gestalt collective.
We're
yeah.
Mario. You know, Mario the idea. We all have Mario the idea within us, even if we are not Mario the man.
Man.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mario.
We're not Mario the man, but we might be Mario the myth, Mario the legend.
Yeah,
I-
exactly.
Mar-
It's Mario the idea, right?
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
know, we all have the idea of Mario living within us.
I have
Perchance.
Mario living with me.
Perchance.
My roommate's name is Mario.
Oh wow.
Is he Italian?
I don't.
You know, it
think
was
so.
one like
I think
it
he's
remains
Hispanic.
to be seen whether everyone has a Luigi living within them.
Everyone, okay, here's
If
here's my
everyone
hot
has
take.
a
If
Luigi
you'll
within
allow
them,
me.
then there's hope in the world.
If you'll allow me a hot take here, I don't think everybody has a Luigi in them, but I think that they should. If you don't have a Luigi, you should endeavor to get one.
How would I do
Absolutely.
this? I need to do this.
You know, I'm not an instructional guide. I am just a poet that has a vision. I can see the path ahead of me. I don't know how to navigate it.
the path to Luigi is different for everyone.
The path to Luigi Nirvana. Yeah.
It's quite a personal journey.
Yeah.
That's why the year of Luigi happened. They tried. They tried their hardest to get us there.
Maybe it was like, they're like.
Look at how fucking fast he is. Yo,
Yeah,
He's got
they-
he's
yeah.
getting- he's
They
getting in there.
increased
Yeah,
it
they're-
from,
I
how
I
fast
was
is
recently
Toad?
watching.
I'd imagine very.
I was
imagine
recently
very
watching
little.
the John Boyce Reform documentary, and like one of the people in that documentary was like this guy who believed that like if you could get like 7,000 people practicing like this like one specific cult practice,
What?
you would create like world peace.
What?
Um,
Come back!
Hey, Darkfry, it does seem a little bit like you were supposed to be on that platform.
Yeah, a little
yeah.
I
Like-
went.
like-
I
Bit. You know
went.
that? Did you know that
Just,
falling
just for
is bad?
advice. Yeah, it also seemed like you fell into the pit. So
Also,
just-
there's a
That's
power up
quite
you
a
big
get.
fall.
I just came
if you
back.
go back down, you can get.
There we go. See, now it's here.
Gaming.
I came back from the block earlier, and it was
Well,
already
you had like
gone.
started its movement. You had started its movement before.
Oh, did
by,
I?
by jumping
Yeah.
on it.
You
Yeah.
did.
yeah.
Okay, and it didn't reset. That's rude. Even though I
Um,
changed rooms, it
Luigi
didn't
is a real
reset.
cool guy. He
That's
kills
bad.
people
That's
and
bad
is
programming.
afraid of people.
Luigi is a really cool guy indeed.
Hey, bro.
With the Luigi profile picture, totally not biased.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro.
I love
Why
some
not?
guy. I love how you phrased that. It sounds so fake. It's so great. Luigi's a real cool guy. He kills
kills
the
the
Koopas and
Koopas.
does afraid of
Wasn't afraid
anything.
Oh, anything. That's so great.
It's really good.
Really good.
Well, does he afraid of anything or doesn't he?
It does,
Oh.
clearly.
Seems
Well,
like I have to ask the expert
Well,
here.
yeah, here's the thing. The fact that Luigi is afraid of everything and yet he still rises up to the occasion and saves the day is so much more admirable to me than if he wasn't scared of anything.
You know, it's much more admirable when he goes out to stomp a turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
He's crushing Turt.
because he's scared of turdies.
Good dance.
He's scared of turdies and yet he still finds it in him to stomp on them. On the turdies.
Yeah. Sounds like the movie interviews. I love stomping on Koopas.
Turdies.
I was talking about Chris Pratt's like
Yes.
weird Mario movie interview where it just sounds like he's never thought of Mario ever in his life.
Yeah.
Spent hours stomping Koopas.
Stomping Koopas.
He says it so harshly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's bigoted towards Koopas or something.
He put some real stank on it.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Real vitriol. Oh, Pepsi Man! Dun, dun,
Well, it
dun.
it
Shout
doesn't
out
Pepsi
to
Man
Pepsi
run.
Man.
Yeah, well, so like somebody added Pepsi Man to Sonic Unleashed or whatever it was
What?
called. There's like the new
Really?
game that just got like decompiled, and I saw somebody posted on Blue Sky.
That Pepsi
There
Man
was
is in
like
it
a
now.
gif of Pepsi Man.
I fucking love
Yeah.
Pepsi Man.
Official Pepsi Man post.
About the donations, the last, like the one that put it to 20k was like the 1,536 one, right?
Yes.
Okay, because someone, I think, if I'm reading it right, someone donated afterwards from Anonymous $100 saying I'm bad at math, but doesn't
Oh,
show
yeah,
on
we-
stream.
Oh, yeah, that was the same Anonymous who wanted to take it to 20k, but donated $100 short on the first one. That's what I'm
okay,
guessing
okay.
happened based on context of those messages.
Alright.
Wow, you got all the green stars.
I did. I need green stars. Here's the thing about 3D World. I don't need to just go fast. You need like 150 green stars to access the last
You
level.
need to be
so-
comprehensive. Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's like 20, so like,
yeah.
oh, well, like 10. I guess I'm not
Mhm.
the one that's good at math. I'm a writer, not a mather. Even though I do play games
Shoutouts
like
in chat. Show of hands. Who here's a mather? Let's go.
Yeah,
Uh,
like.
I am actually a mather. I'm very good. I'm a
Oh
programmer.
hell yeah!
I'm a
Oh
programmer.
well. If you're such a mather, have you played Nubby's Number Factory?
No.
Dark Prey, if you're such a mather, can you name all numbers?
No.
Yeah, you have to. It kind of seems like you're not that
The
good at
numbers
It's a little
are
bit like you're a
already.
fake fan.
Yeah, like-
Vivian, the numbers are already named.
Well, no, but like, have you like visited them? Like, do you have familiarity with all the
Visited
numbers?
Are you
them?
friends with them?
Yeah, have you
Friends?
visited all the numbers? Have you been there?
Have you been there for them in their
What's the
toughest
deep
times?
lore of all numbers,
Have
Dark
you
Fry?
been there?
But can you spell number?
Can you spell knife? Your laugh is very mischievous.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Vivian, your profile picture is cute.
Thank you. It's
Oh,
art
it
from my
is,
most
yeah.
recent video. I did a video on Majora's Mask.
Isn't it?
This is me moments before a friend of mine takes me down with a garrote. It's great.
You should post it. I want to see this.
Yeah, sure. I'll post it. I'll post Darkfry permission to post it in the Discord.
Yeah. Why are you
Okay.
asking my permission?
Well, because like I don't want to be rude.
You do not have power.
Vivian,
I do not have power over you.
Chariot posted purple slime from the Cat in the Hat.
I'm looking. Okay,
Also,
so I'm
yeah.
looking now. I'm seeing now that maybe I'm being a little bit too cute here. Yeah. Here's my friend Locke, who is in chat right now, taking me down because I was trying to talk about La Pianiste in the middle of Majora's Mask video. That video is normal. It did normal. It was great.
Oh, that's awesome.
Majora's Mask is my favorite game of all time.
Oh wait, it looks kind of different from the one in your profile picture.
Oh yeah, well that's the phase
Yeah.
2. Phase 1 is just.
Didn't you say earlier that it's RE4?
What? No, it was one of my actual favorite game. I kind of change it sometimes. It's either Resident Evil 4 or Majora's Mask, and I struggle to decide.
Okay.
I don't believe in like the concept of a favorite game.
Yeah.
Of, like,
Shut the fuck up, Chariot.
No, I get that.
well,
though.
no,
I get
but
that.
like if you think about it, you know, there's a lot of games that I like, but like I like them all for very different reasons.
Honestly, I'm on Chariot's side on
like
this
at a
one.
certain point,
absolutely.
like it just feels like I'm ranking the reasons why I like
because
games
I was gonna say
and
that
not
also,
like ranking the games themselves.
Resident Evil 4 is like my favorite game to play, you know, but I think Majora's Mask, like, I prefer it overall.
Oh my
even if-
god, this is such a well-hidden green star, and I found it. Why is it over here?
Whoa!
Y'all check this out. Woo! Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hey, Darkfry, it seems like you fell. It seems like you fell.
Yeah,
but it was-
generally you
Could
have
be
to
wrong.
avoid-
But it was fun and worth
Yeah.
it, though.
Oh, okay.
an admirable
which way?
film.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong
Oh
way.
wait, were we?
Well,
Okay,
Well,
cool.
There, Darkfry, it does seem like you fell into the pit. I just wanted to let you know.
Mhm.
Do you
I
even
did,
know?
yeah.
Do you even know what they
Yeah.
are? You're supposed to avoid them.
Were
Yeah.
we talking about favorite games? I
By the way,
well, yeah, or like the concept of like a favorite game, like not necessarily being something.
Sonny,
like,
what's your
like-
favorite?
like, yeah.
Dark Souls?
I'm not I'm not that good at favorites. It kind of changes from time to time, but I think it's Undertale because of the way that's like consistently what I love the most.
That's fair.
Fucking, I don't know.
By the way, now that we're talking about concepts that don't exist, can I talk about a concept I think doesn't exist?
Go on.
Yeah.
Depends on the concept.
The concept of unrealistic writing
Unrealistic.
is, in my opinion, fake.
Like, okay, but like, what do you mean by?
Interesting.
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
Like,
I
that,
disagree,
I
but
mean-
like I want to hear your explanation.
I mean that pretty much no matter what you write, there are always things that happen in real life that are more absurd and unbelievable.
So okay, right.
So, for example,
Wait.
if 20 years ago you were writing a fictional crime, like political drama novel, and you wrote what's currently happening in America right now, you would get
Oh,
like flagged by your editors for having a completely absurd and unrealistic plot in your book.
I guess. I just
Hmm.
feel
I
like
feel like that's a
you're-
little different.
I
'cause,
I
like,
feel like. No, go on.
you know, because like when I think of like unrealistic writing, like oftentimes it comes in like the form of like gender roles or like, you know, like when you can tell that like a guy has written a female character in a specific way that like a woman wouldn't actually exist. And it's like, oh, that's not really like realistic because
Yeah.
like women don't think like that.
What do you mean,
Women don't be
Chariot?
thinking.
Women breast
I'm sorry.
boobily all the time.
I mean,
I've seen it.
I mean, I will
women.
say,
I've seen women breast boobily.
Oh, it doesn't
Sure,
count.
but also like sometimes it's like a specific, you know, like a character might have like an established like thing, you know, like an established backstory, and like, you know, sometimes like it might be unrealistic for a specific character to act this, but to be the devil's advocate for unrealistic writing, um, maybe sometimes there are standards of writing.
If I were to piggyback respectfully on
Yeah,
what you're saying,
no, please carry this into the touchdown.
agree. I think that when we think about unrealistic writing, when we think about like the idea of writing that is unrealistic, when we say this writing feels unrealistic, I think what we're trying to say, or what we think we're saying, or the sensation that we're feeling, is that it's unsatisfying, or it isn't like operating.
Oh yeah, unsatisfying
in a way
writing
that we can
definitely exists.
understand. Right? So like when you have those things where it's like that character would never do that, or that character would never behave like that, you're not saying that that's unrealistic. You're saying that that doesn't feel good for you to like. It doesn't mesh with the story that you've come into like the art wanting to experience.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a value neutral thing, because sometimes, a lot of times, I
As
think a
the
lot of
Overmind
stories
is saying in chat, it's non-verisimilitudinous.
That's a wonderful word. Holy.
Yes, sure.
But
Okay,
they're
fine.
also like, yeah, well, I mean, like verisimilitude is also like very different from like, I don't know. Yeah, no.
I mean, verisimilitude
is
verisimilitude is like a very specific thing. Like verisimilitude is like trying to invoke a certain amount of like material reality, right? When a video game wants you to like draw attention to like modern lighting, right? I think about that a lot. Like a lot of modern lighting, a lot of like technology that goes into modern lighting in a lot of video games seeks a kind of verisimilitude with lighting. It wants the light to reflect and bounce and play realistically off of different textures, surfaces, etc., etc. That's verisimilitude. Realism is a little bit different than that. Realism is like how far or how well established are the boundaries around your suspension of disbelief around a topic. Like, if you go into if you watch the movie Alien, for example, and the guy tries to like crawl out the window instead of going through the door, and obviously he gets eaten by the alien, you're not going, that's unrealistic, because aliens aren't real and they don't exist, and spaceships like this don't function, and we don't have the technology to do that. You're saying that that's unrealistic because you would never do that. Like, you wouldn't crawl out the window, you would go through the door like a normal person.
I think
right?
a better term for that kind of unrealistic would just be like unbelievable, because it removes the like idea that it has to apply to realism in some way.
Yeah.
No, unbelievable writing does exist.
Well, and I think like to bring it back to like the sentiment that you were kind of describing before, you know, like it sounds like the kind of thing that like people say about like the Onion, right? It's like, oh, like the Onion can't write anything anymore because like like reality is weirder than satire. Which is
sorry, I forgot that was a satire thing. I thought you just meant actual onion.
Yeah, just onions.
Onions are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fighting a
Did you
rock
know
with
that
googly
you can-
eyes.
Did you know that you can have an onion plant that is like perfectly self-sustaining? Just kind of have onions for like ever, as long as you maintain the plant.
Oh, that's cool.
If you cut the onion by like the root, then like, the root will just grow more.
I
onions.
had so much momentum that jump from the middle of the arena just fucking killed
Jump
me.
into lava, which you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to jump
Yeah, you
into.
did. I have noticed that you did drop into the lava, Darkfry, and the lava does seem to kill you. So I don't know. Maybe that I'm just trying to help. Yeah.
Also, sorry for interrupting earlier.
No, you're fine.
Absolutely, you're fine.
Wait, who was gonna say?
It was something about the onion, like the.
Oh yeah, was that Chariot?
Well, yeah. Well. I think I just like mentioned it of like, you know, kind of like this idea of like, oh, like if you presented like what is currently happening in politics to like an editor like 20 years ago, they would say, oh, like that's so unrealistic. And I think like that's almost like kind of like a different, like I hear people say that kind of thing about like the Onion, where it's like, oh, like the Onion can't compete with reality anymore because, you know, reality is just way too like out there, and just like what is considered normal has expanded, or at least like so the narrative says. I'm definitely someone that like believes that like weird and strange things have always kind of happened, and you know, maybe like it doesn't always get like, a ton of attention.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's like, I don't know. Like as a kid, like I had no idea that like the Supreme Court just like stole like the 2000 election for George Bush, right? Like, you know, that was just like, you know, and like that is like arguably like just as like out there as like a lot of stuff that is currently happening. Like the fact that like Al Gore did not win the 2000 election. But like, you know, that's just not how like anyone was discussing it. And just like as a kid, I didn't really understand like the nuances of that. Whereas like I'm sure people who were alive at that time probably have more distinct memories of like that kind of judicial breakdown. So yeah, I guess like all that is to say, like reality is always kind of strange, but like you know, I think like our relationship with like strange and unreal things has maybe shifted over time.
Yeah.
Y'all are owning me in the marketplace of ideas right now.
This is why I don't debate, because I feel like I will get completely owned.
That's really nice. That's really nice of you both to say. I feel like an idiot all the time. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't usually. I mean, like I feel like that's
So-
part of why it takes me forever to release a video, because I'm just constantly like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
You are both wrong and stupid for thinking that.
Well,
You're
see,
not-
now you've proven my point.
you're
Now
not-
I am stupid
You're
because
not
you just told me
stupid.
it.
You're not stupid for being stupid. You're stupid for thinking
You're
that
not
you're
stupid for being stupid.
No self-deprecation allowed here.
Hey, game! I don't have a fucking touch screen.
I
don't
believe.
touch. Darkfire, it does seem like it's asking you to touch, is the thing.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
First code level you're doing?
No.
See, this is why I'm surprised that more Wii games have not been brought to the Switch, because like, when I
Yeah.
played Mario Galaxy, like the cursor worked really well,
It worked
and I was
fine.
like, wow, like this is absolutely playable. You could just play Wii games on the Switch, and yet like it feels like nobody has taken advantage of it up to and including
It does
Nintendo.
work really well.
I suddenly want to put my paws on a screen. Can somebody give? I'm touching now. I'm touching my computer monitor to try to touch the screen. Darkfire, is it helping? Kind of batting at it. Is this working?
Unfortunately, I don't think it is, son.
This sucks. Why do we live in the tech future if I can't touch Darkfire's screen?
That's a great
Well, hey,
question.
maybe like like once all of the cars
They
have
don't want
abandoned all of the
pets.
buttons, we can have an all touchscreen future.
I think it's because they specifically don't like cats, Vivian.
The internet has always been prejudiced against cats. I am always saying this.
I love the bit. I'm always saying.
Oh my God, Curse Judge,
so
please.
much.
Pause law is gonna make me fucking lose it.
Pose law.
Fuck,
Oh my god.
Pause law. No
Oh
way.
my God.
It's gonna get stuck in your head now. Pause law. Just like Matthew Path.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um.
Oh god.
Matthew Patthew.
It will never get
How-
over that.
Oh, I think you can go onto that tall block and stand on. Oh, maybe not. I thought you could like lift it up with the cursor.
That's what I thought too, but it's not working. I'm clicking on it. It ain't working. I think you need to stand on it.
Wait, but Overmind, if you say that, now I'm just thinking about Pazlaw's hierarchy of needs.
Puzzle.
Which for me
As
is
it-
pretty easy. Fish, having paws, video game. There we go. I'm done. I'm satisfied.
See, but like pause law,
Oh.
pause hierarchy of needs
Pazlaw's hierarchy of needs. Yeah.
just implies
Okay.
that it's all just filled with pause.
I'm also okay with that.
Why am I not?
Oh my god! Fuck! Pazlaw's hierarchy of needs, but it's spelled like need. Oh my god!
Patrick drinks Diet Pepsi and screams catchphrases. What? What is it a reference to something?
It's way too specific.
15 million.
Oh my god! I'm dying.
Have the blades have little ears on top, so the teeth are actual teeth. Wait.
I'm real. I do not understand this mechanic.
Oh, if that's for what if you made
it
the
looks like if you just
Sawzall
like touch
catchphrase?
or like I don't know if you just have to like activate.
You'll get there one day, Darkfray.
You know, I do believe in you, Darkfry. I believe in you a lot.
I believe that you exist.
Yeah, I believe you exist.
Oh, that last star is simple. You just have to,
Actualization. Oh my god.
you just have to go up on you have to climb that ramp, and then just like stand on like the
Yeah,
donut platform.
Chariot.
with
I
balls.
know this.
Oh no, you're being chased by a boo. Ooh.
That's fucking terrifying. Scariest shit ever.
No, like it is really funny hearing people talk about like the Captain
himself
Toad
into a
levels of this
boo.
game. Because like
Scariest
I
shit
remember
ever.
there'd be like scariest things in a Mario game. If you look
yeah.
under the like level where there's like a ghost train, you'll see the lost souls of somebody.
Well,
What's
there
the
are some
lore?
scary shit in Mario games. By the
There's,
way,
like,
reminder
two
for everyone
things.
that this is the last stretch of the stream. We are entering we are entering what is technically the final hour of this stream. And so what's going to happen is that I'm actually not going to stop this stream until I either beat 3D World Galaxy or Odyssey. So
We need more donations.
if you donate $100, you can
We
make me
need
switch
more donations.
to one of the other two games to extend
That's a little bit
the
further
stream.
closer. Yeah.
Video games.
If
Anybody
you wish,
anybody in chat a fan of video games?
Sorry, what?
Anybody in chat a fan of video games?
I like video games. What
I
about
fucking
it?
hate video games.
I know, I enjoy video games like Bob D and Straftat.
I don't think that those are real words. is the thing.
Those are both real video games. I'm also a big fan of Swollen to Bursting Until I Am Disappearing on Purpose. That's a really cool and very trans
Okay.
video game.
You are just
Chariot,
Yo.
can
Sometimes
you like,
Chariot just do be saying shit.
Chariot?
I really do.
This is why I
you could
can't-
make up the most ridiculous title. I would believe you.
This is why.
See, that's the funny thing. I'm never making it up because I
No, I know.
Play. Like you can go out and learn about the video game Swollen to Bursting Until I Am Disappearing on Purpose.
That actually does sound like a fun game, though.
It does sound good.
It is pretty cool. It's like very inspired by Yume Nikki,
Oh,
but with a bit more of like a narrative thread to it. Like it's like Yume Nikki, but like when you collect the effects, they actually increase your RPG battle prowess, and
okay.
yeah, you get to like beat increasingly difficult people. Also, it has like a really good fishing mini game because it's done entirely through text conversations, where you have to convince
Ooh.
the fish to like
Oh.
join your like, to like get into your pocket. And so you have to like, you know,
So
be
it's like
you
fucking
know,
Shin Megami Tensei Demon Negotiations, but it's a fishing mini game.
yeah, pretty much. And like one of them's like a divorced, it's like a divorced COD. And you have to like, you know,
That sounds
I forget
exactly
exactly
like
what you had to do.
that sounds
Um,
exactly like Shin Megami Tensei Demon Negotiation.
Yeah. So yeah, so like if you've ever wanted to do Shin Megami Tensei Demon Negotiations, but it's a fishing mini game, play Swollen to Bursting Until I'm Disappearing on Purpose.
This does remind me, by the way. Speaking of divorce, do you want to see the billboard that I pass every day on my way to work?
Speaking
Oh,
of
I love
Also,
unhinged
yes, please.
billboards.
Please.
Let me find it.
Dark
It's
Fright,
gonna
why
be
are
a
you a
great
Goomba?
divorce moment.
I don't know. I found a Goomba mask.
Oh, that is a bit bigger than the mask. Oh, it's gone.
Hell yeah.
Swollen to bursting until I am disappearing on purpose.
So, is this game about feederism and being inflated big and round until you burst?
No, that's
Uh,
Bowser's Inside Story.
Yeah, that's Bowser's Inside Story. Like there is like a diner that you can go to, and you order different kinds of food. And I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I just like ate like a ton of burgers constantly? And then I ended up soft locking myself from the best ending because you have to like
too much
try each of
burger?
the
Too many burger for
I
good
ate
ending?
too much burger. Well, like I think the game expects you to like do that, but like you're gonna be eating different kinds of food because there's like a little check mark next to each like thing of food.
But you ate
But
too
like
many
because I
burgers.
constantly ate burgers, you can only like there's a system in place where you will get hungry if you like hit certain progression points.
Right.
And because I constantly like filled my character up on burgers, I was not able to eat every single item on the menu, which you have to do to get one of the like Yume Nikki effects. And so then because I didn't have every single effect, I could not get the like more
Okay.
complete ending. So if you do play the game, make sure that you do eat everything and you don't just eat burgers for a bit.
I don't know. That kind of sounds like I should just eat burgers.
I mean, but like that's cool too.
Have you considered that burgers are delicious?
They are really good.
Every time others are talking about food, I end up wanting food.
I need to make
Yeah.
dinner, like, eventually. I have to actually, like... I have, like, a salmon fillet in the fridge that I need to, like, do something with.
I completely forgot to.
And it's a
eat
big
everything.
one, too. It's time for salmon. I'm gonna
Hey,
do...
I haven't
want
eaten yet.
Salmon fillet. I love salmon fillet so much.
Yeah, salmon's really good. I had sushi last night.
Oh, I love sushi.
And there's some really good sushi. We did not get like the salmon sushi though, unfortunately. But I can post a picture of the
man.
sushi because like
I'm getting chills looking hearing this. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Be right back.
I'm sorry to everybody in my chat who wants some salmon or some sushi or some salmon prepared in the style of sushi. No.
we got what's called like a dynamite roll, which had like this kind of like spicy sriracha like sauce on top with like the avocado and like like imitation crab and like cucumber and like it was like a tempura coating. And that was really good. And then there's like a more normal like sushi with like egg in it. That was like the other sushi roll we got. Sorry, not
That
to
sounds really good.
talk about sushi. Yeah, no, it was extremely good.
It's fine. I'm gonna have sushi tomorrow for lunch. So.
Oh, nice. I will sometimes get sushi from like the like if I'm ever like traveling downtown, I can get sushi from like this one Asian grocery store because I can legally buy it with my EBT card.
You should have just stopped at Asian.
Yeah.
From this one Asian guy.
I
Yeah?
mean, it's yeah.
Where are you going with this joke, Dark?
Yeah, where is this? Where is this joke
Yeah.
going?
But no, I just thought it would be funny if Chariot stopped the sentence there.
And what was the
but
sentence
then
again?
but then it wouldn't make sense because like you have to use like your EBT card at like actual like businesses.
Yeah, you can't just pass an EBT card to a guy and be like, "Can you
Yeah.
listen up?"
Why not?
I think it's a crime.
Yeah,
I think
no,
that's
I-
literally a crime.
Literally, yes. And so like the reason is so like I'm not allowed to buy like hot food with my EBT card. But I realized, oh wait a second, sushi's cold, so I can like eat that. And so like it's like because it's like I don't
Why
have a
is
microwave
sushi
when I'm
dealer
just wandering around
clean?
downtown.
First of all,
I love the idea of like walking into a dark alley, like looking around, making sure that nobody saw you. Guy comes up with a trench coat and is like, "You got the goods?" "Yeah, I got the goods." He like fucking pulls back his coat, and it's just like Nikiri, just like kind of like lining like the inside of the coat.
just fucking grocery store hands you like a fucking tray of grocery store sushi.
Yeah. That sushi in that trench coat from the grocery store will kill you instantly if you eat it.
Yeah. That's a lot of coins.
That is many coins. He's so fucking fast. Jesus.
And yet I collected those with surgical precision. And yeah, I think they definitely did make the movement speed faster in the Switch version.
No, they
because
did. Like
this shit is
by
ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous.
20%. 20% faster.
Our sushi dealer, what are you buying?
Man, I need to get back to running my like
I love this.
I need to get back to running my like Shopkeepers of Gaming like Blue Sky account. Where I post gaming shopkeepers.
I love shopkeepers in video games.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
They're all just
Yeah.
such little scrunglies.
So
They're all
what's
so
an
interesting.
EBT card?
It's like food stamps.
And
why?
Yeah.
why are you not allowed hot food?
America's bad.
America's
Yeah,
like a bad
like
place.
America like just like hates hates poor people. It's like
Yeah.
oh like they shouldn't be allowed to like buy like paired food that's like hot. They have to like buy the ingredients and cook it themselves.
One of the most demoralizing moments of my time working as a cashier for a grocery store was every month or so it felt the WIC checks like what would or wouldn't be like acceptable to pay with WIC, which is like a women like taking care of children kind of like money supplement. Like if you're like a newborn mother, you can get that. You can use like that kind of like government subsidy money to like buy like, you know, formula for a baby and stuff like that. And other like necessary foods for like growing children from like toddler age, et cetera, et cetera. And like the just sheer amount of like callous, bizarrely petty things that they deliberate month to month on what can or can't be accepted under WIC checks just gets so weird. Like some apple juice is allowed, but like it can't be from certain brands, it can't be organic, it can't be, you know, this, that, or the other. If it's sugar free, then maybe not. If it isn't, you know, there's just a million bizarre little complications for, again, as a subsidy for like women who are struggling to make ends meet while taking care of a newborn or like a young child. It is nightmarish, the kind of shit that happens in this country.
Yeah, welcome to America. It is.
But
just...
also for $400, I can buy a gun, almost no questions asked.
Yes.
That didn't make anyone feel better. I'm sorry.
No,
No.
no. Is it supposed to?
No, it wasn't.
Well, then it achieved its intended effect then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still feel bad about it though.
Mm.
Oh, come on.
The
That
game is
so
trolling
hateful.
you.
That is so
Um,
hateful.
Yeah, you know, I do sometimes wonder like how much influence like Nintendo took from like Mario Maker levels,
I
where
was
they're
just
like,
about to
okay,
say
like,
the exact same thing.
because like that feels like something, and like to be fair, like that feels like a good troll, like because like it's not gonna like kill you,
Yeah.
and like it's easily like circumnavigated, but it is just kind of like a surprise of just like, oh, you thought the green star was gonna be that easy? Well, think again.
Yeah.
The increased movement speed is good for this area.
What is it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, like what is this like Grand Theft Mario? The map's really big, and I don't know that was not a good bit.
I love my first ever open world Mario game, Mario 3D World.
Yeah,
Yeah, I always found this area to be quite strange. It's cool, a kind of a nice change of pace, but just odd.
isn't there like that like one YouTuber
It is like
that like posts,
microdosing
like
on like an open world.
Mm.
yeah, it's like oh yeah, like we're gonna have people talk about like the open world like within like a level kind of structure. It's like yeah, like let's just do that. Except it's just a big Mario field where you can use clear pipes to skip part of it. Like it doesn't even take you to the next area. It's just like. That's kind of wild. That they just
It's
do, like,
weird
a
because like a lot
star.
of modern Mario like level design and stuff is kind of built around like bite-sized novelty elements. Like every level has kind of its own little gimmick thing going
Oh
on.
yeah, Wonder especially.
Yeah, but like I find it very funny that like Mario 3D World, like one of their gimmicks is like, hey, you vaguely remember like the concept of an open world game? Here you go. Like,
Yeah, we're gonna give you a big space.
just like open world is like when a space is big, right?
When space is
Like,
big.
Yeah, and there's nothing in it. Like
I like it when space big.
Mm.
actually, like this is like the first prototype for like Breath of the Wild. Like, it's just like a big.
By the way,
open,
I gotta
grassy-
say, I don't know if Nintendo was influenced by Mario Maker things. I played Lost Levels for this stream. That game,
Oh right, true.
Oh,
They were just kind of
yeah,
influenced by the build.
that game has some Mario Maker shit.
Yes.
That game
no,
has.
I mean, like,
That game has Kaizo blocks, and I thought they were
Yeah.
called Kaizo blocks because they were from Kaizo. But no, they're from Mario 2.
Yeah.
I'm so
Well,
happy I
so-
made you play that without saves coming
Yeah.
so
for a bit.
so like one of the alternate histories that like I sometimes think about is like, because like Mario 2 was prevented from
I like
coming
kick,
out
walk,
because
flip.
like, they were like, no, like the
Yeah.
Americans would hate this.
Well,
But,
but
like,
correct.
In the alternate universe where like Mario 2 released, do you think like Mario as a franchise would have like succeeded as much as it has?
Who knows?
Like,
Probably not. I don't think gaming was at that kind of point in the US.
I don't
to,
know
like-
because there's a lot of NES titles that are like
Yeah.
maliciously and like raucously cruel to you. Is the thing.
US.
Hey, so
yeah.
question: was Mario 2
Also-
successful in Japan? Like,
I don't know.
Did the Japanese players see Mario 2 and they were like, "Fuck yeah"?
I feel like this is like a good question for like Jeremy Parrish, if you're familiar with him.
I am familiar with him, but I don't know. I don't know if I can like DM him.
Well, not like literally, but like you'll like, watch his like Mario 2 video, and like I'm sure he'll like explain like the context around like that kind of release in Japan.
Hey, Jeremy. I was wondering,
Hey, Jeremy, big fan. Mario 2,
What?
like
Yeah.
crazy, right? Like,
what the fuck?
oh my gosh. Hey,
Can you believe that they made
Dark
2
Knight.
Marios?
Dark Knight, it does seem like you fell off the edge. I just wanted to let you know.
That
I'm just trying
was
to, because
the
like I'm a
most-
bit of a Mario gamer.
That was the
Like-
most epic side flip I've ever done. Oh, Cherry.
Yeah, Dark Fry, it does seem like you like fell off.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Kind
You
of
fell
giving,
off.
just trying to give you some advice from me, Mario video game professional.
You know,
generally-
I'm definitely someone that you can trust, like like to know about Mario.
Yeah, you brought in a crack team of experts here.
Absolutely.
I really wish someone would donate $100 to make you swap games and extend the stream.
I too would think that's cool.
I can't give another 100. I'm sorry. I like.
Just a
I've already
just a-
mentioned that I'm on EBT, so
Yeah. Just a
Yeah.
reminder that you can donate $100 to extend this stream by sabotaging me from beating Mario 3D World, Galaxy, or Wonder. And I'm at the end of World 5 in 3D World. Just saying.
How many worlds are there? That's a stupid
There's
question.
8.
probably 8.
Yeah, of course there's 8.
What?
Which
Aren't there
one have you
technically
not done?
9 worlds?
I think there's 9
Because,
actually. There's 9. There's like a
Yeah,
secret
you have
world.
like the
The-
Bowser world.
Oh, right.
Well, it's like there's like the special world. It's like in Mario Wii, there's like the Star World. That's what they call it, or
Mm.
like
Not
something
doing
like that.
anything
I feel like that tradition probably got its start in like Super Mario Land,
Was it
or
Land?
Super Mario World.
I think it was
not Super
Worlds.
Mario Land. Yeah, like whatever the SNES one is called.
Yes,
like I said, I'm
Worlds.
a Mario expert. I know. I definitely would not confuse Super Mario Land and Super Mario World.
They're obviously
Um,
different games.
Yeah. I think one of my worst
Yeah.
video game opinions is that I really actually don't like Mario World.
Interesting. So to be fair, I've never played the SNES version of it. I've exclusively played Super Mario Advance.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think if you hold down the jump button when you're jumping on
Yeah,
pull a build.
it's not high enough.
Yeah, you probably need the springs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
no, I like exclusively played Super Mario Brothers, or Super Mario like Advance, whichever like Advance
Right.
game it was.
The only
Um,
part of Mario... Oh, sorry. Were you still talking?
No, that was like pretty much it.
Okay. The only like part of Mario World that I genuinely enjoy is just kind of old school Yoshi. I think that was a cool design. It was a cool guy.
Well. Hopefully it's not like too old school, because there's like the really old school Yoshi that was like emerged
Well,
in the prototype.
Yes, fair
Uh,
enough. But I mean, of the ones that like really...
Of the one that like actually exists, yes. That is a really good design.
It's great.
I do also love like the prototype Yoshi.
Oh yeah.
It is really
I
good.
love this bullet hell level.
What is this, Toho?
Yeah, you're
Dark
supposed to
Knight.
like not let it see you, not let the searchlight see you, but
So you're kind of just bad at it.
yeah, but I like them shooting me.
Certified being shot at enjoyer.
Yeah.
Man, you should like move
I'm
to
always
America.
saying that about Darkrai. There's one thing I know about Darkrai. Loves being shot.
Good to know. I'll keep that one in mind.
Darkrai, which of the games that we have left have you not like touched?
Galaxy 2, Odyssey.
Oh, you know, is this a stealth game?
We'll keep that in mind for no reason.
I like the cat ears on all the bullet bills.
Oh yeah.
It is very cute. Do you think that that's like the species affirming for the bullet bills?
That is a good question. I mean, like, it feels like the bullet bills, like, they're always like putting like hats and stuff on, like, well, at least like in Odyssey, like they would always like put like a fun hat on like the bullet bills.
I mean, everything's kind of fat in Odyssey, though. To be fair.
That's true.
Yeah.
Odyssey is a very hat-pilled kind of game.
Absolutely.
I feel
Based
like
in
bullet bills are
hat-filled.
like one of my friends who enjoys being whatever species like their friends force onto them. That's what bullet bills
Oh
are.
yeah. I could see
right.
that. They also have the same vibe as that one Tumblr post where it's somebody's like, "What are your pronouns?" And they're just like, I'll just use whichever ones you use. Competitive, like competitive pronoun meta is always very amusing to me.
Bullet Bill.
That doesn't even sound like competitive pronoun
Bullet Betty.
thing. That just sounds like I want to be a blank slate kind of thing.
Oh, Bullet Bella.
Bullet Bella.
Yeah.
Whoa. Bullet Bill femboy catboy confirmed. Hell yeah.
Powerful.
Bullet Bill trans
King
femme
Cathunk's
cat girl
Castle.
confirmed because this is a donation. The trans lifeline. Ow, I suck at these. Insert
Your pronouns
transition
change
into-
depending on your like Mario upgrade.
Oh yeah. So like the Tanuki suit, like, that's like, it's got to be like he him, but then
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tanuki's have
Mario
huge
Mario
nuts.
right now. Yeah, Mario right now is boy moding.
Mario right now has huge nuts.
Yeah.
Yo.
Science proves this.
Oh wait, yeah, right.
famously, that is the Tanuki.
Oh my God, Jasper, that's a good one. My pronouns are any pronoun other than the last one you've been called.
You know what? I like that.
God.
My pronouns are just gonna have fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mechanics in them eventually.
Oh yeah.
My pronouns
Oh,
are
yeah.
she, her, but they turn into they, them once you start like descending in elevation relative to my position.
There is a disturbing lack of neo pronouns in this conversation right now.
That is true.
One time.
Anyway, this
someone
is
told me
King
that
Cathunk. He's a little guy.
King Cathunk.
He has a
King Cathunk
squishy
Swamp.
backside. A squishy, fleshy backside with a giant, a giant, like, yeah. Look at how
My
squishy
pronouns
it
are
is.
super effective
Look
against
at it,
yours.
look at how squishy and meaty his backside is.
Yeah. Someone told me once that like they knew someone who used pronouns based off the word syringe, like cis or think SYS.
That's really neat.
Yeah. Gomez says my pronouns are super effective against yours. Oh my god. Pronouns like Pokemon types.
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
never played Pokemon.
Gonna save the purple fairy.
I've never played Pokemon. I feel like
Did I?
someone's gonna
I
force
didn't
me
get
at
a
some
single
point,
green
like,
star
at
on
some
this
point.
stage. Damn.
I mean, I have not played much Pokemon.
Oh wait, I did play one fan game called Pokemon Reborn that was apparently much harder than like. Well, apparently it was like pretty hard because it was like for like vets of the series, and someone recommended that to me as like my first Pokemon game.
Oh no. I played a little bit of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I'm a roguelike fan. Even
Magnus
though
Harris, King Cthulhu is not a thwomp, no.
but outside of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and like a little bit of like Gen 3, I've not played any Pokemon.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
so
you-
bad.
that's like
I
a little-
have
that's a decent amount.
I have like started every single Pokemon game and finished none of them.
Is that
God.
just kind of like a running bit at this point, like, or is it
Huh?
just like you always just like get tired of it?
I get tired and I go, this is great. Maybe I should actually be a proper fan. I'm having a great time. And then I get like, I stop at some point, you know, take a bit of a break, play something else, and then I never, ever pick it up again.
I feel like
Yeah.
if I knew Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was a roguelike, I would have gotten into it much sooner because I only want to play it because
Well-
of the Pokemon being able to talk in that game.
I'm
Oh,
always
yeah.
like I have like the weird opinion that like the Mystery Dungeon games are roguelites, not roguelikes, which is kind of controversial in ways that are hard to explain to people. I've gotten into a weirdly high number of like roguelike related arguments over my life.
Cherry, can I playfully be mean to you just for a moment?
Sure, absolutely.
I've been looking for an excuse to like quietly like excuse myself because I gotta like make dinner and work on like grading and stuff, but I didn't want to like make it sound like a topic of conversation was happening that I'm like, oh well, fuck this conversation, I'm out of here. So I'm absolutely going to use you going like, well, if you think about it, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is kind of a roguelike. And I'm just gonna be like, that's my time, everybody.
Yeah.
Have a real
Oh boy.
There,
I hope you have
there
a
we
lovely
go.
dinner, Vivian.
I think you're supposed to use
Yeah.
the invincibility flower to become
Flower?
invincible, and then you can destroy those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it has been a treat. Thank you so much for doing this, Dark Fry. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated. Thank you for everyone who has been like a commenter on this stream. You all do well. I do have one final thing that I do kind of want to ask, if it's not too rude or like whatever. There is an HHS rule like being proposed that is going to severely limit Affordable Care Act plans, including specifically defining like hormone replacement therapy related medications as non-essential health services. So as somebody who is on Medicaid, who's on part of like a health insurance plan for the Affordable Care Act, I'm very worried that like should this bill pass, I'm going to lose access to my healthcare like entirely. So if you could please leave a public comment if you live in the US and are watching the stream right now. Public comment is still available for, I believe, 19 more days. So you have time. I would, if it's okay, that I like link this in the chat, Dark Fry.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Thank you. I was trying to freaking find
Please,
out.
oh well, it didn't turn it into a link, which is cool. But yeah, if you could please comment saying that you oppose this because
I don't see it.
Is this exclusive to Americans?
I believe it is exclusive to Americans, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is not.
Always.
But because it is because it's like a federal bill, I think it is only going to be taking comments to America from like
I would imagine.
yeah.
Yeah.
But thank
Also,
you.
I think, because it was if you sent it in the YouTube live chat.
Oh, it got
was
top
like-
chatted. Ah, god damn it. Okay, then
Oh.
Darkrai, can I send it in the Discord and then maybe you can post it into the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then let me do that real quick, and then I gotta go and make dinner and like get caught up on work. My new video's out in like 8 days and I haven't finished the
Oh.
script yet. So like,
Oh,
I really need to get on it.
right. Okay.
You're going to do
Get on
unwise.
that.
You're going to do unwise things again.
You can't prove that. You can't prove that.
Best of luck to you, hun. Jeez,
you.
I don't envy you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Anyway,
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, gone.
Oh, okay. They put the link in general. I'm gonna pin this on my browser. I'm gonna start pinning things on my browser more.
Yeah,
I
so
see
you
that
don't
all
like
the
lose it.
time.
Yeah, I had like so many. I should do that for the YouTube videos from all the creators that were going on here. I like
Hello.
watched them for a tiny bit so they're in my history, and then I like just rely on my memory to fucking go back to it. Isn't the best thing. Right. So there was one from Lamb Hoop. Pin that.
Now, I do also need to like get some stuff done and make dinner.
The dinner maker. What you?
I-
What it? It was sushi, right?
Well, that's what I had like the other night. Tonight I mean I guess like I haven't even had lunch and it's like 2:30. And I have some soup I might make.
Soup.
Which yeah, that's like easy enough to do because then I have stuff going on this evening. So
the link that Vivian requested that you go and leave a public comment on is now a pinned message in the YouTube chat.
Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Dark Fry. I need to look into that because not only for Vivian's sake, but because I'm also on Medicaid.
Right, yeah.
Using like depending on that for HRT.
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah.
yeah, but with that, I think I might also make my leave.
All right. It has been great.
It was nice.
Yeah,
meeting
no,
you.
thanks for having me. Raised a lot of money.
Yes.
Try not to fall into pits.
Yeah.
That's,
I don't know if you know this. They're bad. They're bad.
Yeah. Generally, that's my parting advice. And if you just follow that, like you'll do great.
I just noticed that I didn't even start the timer.
Oh no.
I was gonna comment on that, but I thought you just like gave up on that.
I'd give up on it.
But yeah, I hope you have a great dinner, Chariot. It was great meeting you. I should have said it was great meeting Vivian as well. Bye. Hope you have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
You as well. All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Going to do one last everyone ping for the final stretch.
Mm-hmm.
As a trans veteran,
Yeah, I saw that in the chat.
I have to find a nurse to give me my HRT since the VA hospital, this is Virginia hospital, I think, has new rules, but they still pay for my HRT, so that's good. Okay. Hopefully that stays that way. Blah, blah, blah. I am going, not leaving, but I'm just gonna put this plate away. So be right back.
All right.
I don't like this level. The pipe controls are really weird.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with them?
Like, it doesn't, like, register the... there, I inputted the direction to go left, but it went right. For some
Right, I
reason that
see.
I don't quite understand.
What controller are you using?
I'm using Pro Controller.
Oh, right. I used to use a Pro Controller. I, for some reason, don't anymore. I literally just use two Joy-Cons. Oh, hello.
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 I gotta get back.
Greetings, accursed judge. Like, why did that happen?
I distracted you
know.
with my powers. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Someone
hi,
asked a
Judge.
question 5 minutes ago. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. My friend Sunny. Sunny's here.
Hi.
And hello, everyone in the chat. And also
Yeah.
hello, Kai. And hello, Darkfry. And hello,
Hello. Hello, Mark.
I just noticed the Waluigi thing again.
Oh, the profile picture? Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I just my eyes get drawn to it, and then I just can't stop looking at it.
I genuinely can't see it either on Discord or on the stream, so I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Are you tapped? It's probably because you're not tapped into Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
see
that
it
stuff
now.
gets frozen.
Okay, maybe.
When I click on Kai's profile picture,
Yo,
it's like a slow
why
PNG.
are the pipes so fucking finicky? Jesus, there we go. I hate the pipes.
Can you not like just hold upwards?
No.
What?
Yeah. I don't remember them being like that.
Yeah. I don't know. They're going fucking crazy at Mario Studios.
It
They
might
don't know
be
what the
the
fuck's
input
happening.
delay.
Oh yeah, you are using OBS, I think. Oh wow,
Yeah.
this one is rough.
That's what we're watching in the stream.
Yeah.
The PC stream. Oh yeah, you're watching it in that.
Oh, I'm watching. Okay, wait. I can watch.
The
Yeah, I
watching
suppose I'm watching
watchers.
I am the watching watcher.
No.
Oh,
Come on.
fuck. That sucks.
Is this one of the final worlds?
This is World 6, so it's pretty deep in, yeah.
It's close.
I gotcha.
That is, unless someone donates to change the game.
So, I mean, it would be such a horrible thing if someone donated $100 to charity and then it would make to make Darkfry switch games. The stream would end probably quicker if someone donated to switch to Wonder.
Oh,
Yeah.
the stream would like end basically then and there.
That's silly.
So if someone wants to donate,
Oh.
Or-
it looks like we just got a donation saying, "I want you to play Mario Odyssey now, please."
the
I
available
know.
games are
From-
Galaxy,
Oh, yeah,
Wonder,
yeah.
or
We're-
3D World. So
Yeah,
We're
since-
down
Right,
3 for
I
sanity's
heard
sake.
Odyssey. It was me, so I was. Fuck. I was trying to be sneaky. Which one you haven't played yet? Galaxy 2?
okay, so I'm limiting it to either Galaxy, Wonder, or Galaxy, Wonder, or 3D World because I do want to eventually finish.
Which
And
one
I've
is
already been live
Galaxy.
for 48 hours. So
Galaxy
it would-
fully completed? Okay.
It-
So,
I
I'm
recommend
requesting-
Galaxy. Galaxy.
How
Galaxy.
far into Galaxy are you?
I'm like halfway through.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's still like several hours.
Yeah.
I am requesting you switch to Galaxy.
Dun, dun, dun.
One
Oh
of
my-
Darkrai.
Okay.
I kind of thought I'd
Galaxy-
see the end of this. I don't think I am anymore.
Galaxy it is.
I was
Oh.
as soon as I muted, I did an evil laugh and I'm like, I'm gonna get to donate more money and
God.
run my hands together. It was great. Hi,
So-
Becca.
Hi, are you winning?
Yeah, we're winning. We're winning.
That's good.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Man, this fry sure is dark.
Oh my gosh, that was great. Also Jasper saying more. Gosh, yeah, I am giving more.
More Mario,
trans folk are
more charity.
Awesome.
Dark.
Please, someone follow my example. Let's torture Dark Fry together, or even just like a little bit. Any amount counts. Just doing those like little cute little hums.
Anyway, thank you, Sonny, for the donation. And yes, Anna Valens, we broke 20K. Oh yeah, I did. You did say that you were going to send me an image.
What? Oh right. Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
Mario Vor art time? That's kind of sick.
Yeah. So since we broke 20K, Anna Valens is going to send me a Mario Vor art that I have to show to the stream. So apologies everyone, but this is a thing. This is a
no
thing
one
that
is
is
allowed
going
to
to
look
happen.
away. It's for charity.
No, I was staring the entire time Dark Fry was being swallowed by that lady.
We are all participants in this horrid act together.
Right. Yay.
Yep. Look, it's for charity. It's for charity. 20K.
But all I'm gonna say.
It's for charity.
All I'm gonna say is that Kai's handle on like I think Blue Sky.
Literally everything. On everything.
Is George Vorwell. So
on everything.
This was destined to happen, I think.
George Vorwell.
I can't escape it. It follows me everywhere.
George Vorwell is such a good handle.
I know.
It's ridiculous, but also it is. You probably have the best handle out of any of my friends. It's a close competition with another friend of mine whose Steam name is Nicolas Cage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
From the Bloodborne boss.
I've always had some insane usernames.
Anyway, so we have 36 stars in Galaxy, and we need 60 to beat this game.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to say welcome, Kevin.
Yeah, so I didn't.
Also,
there was a lot of
sorry.
talking when I got here. I didn't know. I just stayed quiet.
Sorry.
No, I don't apologize. I was just
all eyes are on you now.
Lurking. I saw the invite to just anyone available to join, and I was like, I'm anyone. So.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Kevin.
Well, congratulations. This is
it's
20 grand. That's crazy. I was like 5
It's insane.
when I was last on the stream. So well done.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 5 last time you were here. I may have
All right, everyone. We have.
Okay.
We have.
May have gotten that.
Okay, what have I joined?
I have not. I've not. Yeah, you joined at an odd time.
We have. So
I just saw the notification.
Bam.
I don't want context. I don't think it would help.
Did it not work?
I'm not seeing anything. Thank God.
Bam.
It's like great art. The more you look at it, the more you see.
It's not working.
Oh, okay.
Bam.
Bam.
What?
Oh
The
wait.
world is trying to stop you.
Yeah, I was
I see the problem.
That is just like straight up. That is straight up Vor art. You can't deny it.
Well, yeah. Well,
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I
it
just
was
saw
on the goals.
the spoiler alert
Not the goals.
post.
all right, everyone. So warning. I am about to post. I am about to put on stream a piece of Mario Vor art that Anna Valens sent to me because we hit 20K. Because we hit 20K on the
Insane.
on
I mean, yeah, woo as well.
for trans Lifeline. So bam.
If you've got like another screen up on your monitor and you're at work,
And-
maybe.
Okay.
There we
If
go.
you have the screen up, If you're at work,
That
make
is-
it larger and show it to your boss.
Okay.
That
I
is,
feel
I
like-
believe that is Princess Peach.
I would
And
hope.
I would imagine.
I feel like
And-
the tongue should be
Face
pushed
off
in a
line
little
again.
bit.
No,
Like-
it's
like-
allowed. Artistic license, okay, Sonny. You can't deny this.
The details matter.
Oh my.
and
I remember. Yeah, I
Wasn't
remember
Okay.
the first image became the dream thumbnail
let me just
when I opened YouTube. It was the first thing that I saw.
narrate this a little bit, okay? This is Princess Peach with her mouth open, sticking her tongue out, and
Indeed.
Luigi is petting her tongue, and some
I thought-
toads behind Luigi are presumably lining up to enter her mouth. And there's also a toad on her boob, having fun.
And the hills have eyes in the background, just like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll be honest. I didn't realize it was like petting, and I thought Luigi was like leaning on it, even though his voice isn't.
Y'all,
Oh,
Anna
right.
Valens wants to come to the VC to explain what chat sees, so I am going to temporarily increase the.
Okay.
I'm going to temporarily
I-
increase the.
I think you can
limit.
just drag them. I think you can just drag them in from general.
I could drop out if it makes things easier.
No, it's fine. I just temporarily
Hello.
increased.
There we go.
Mommy.
Explain yourself.
I temporarily increased the number, and there she is. Anna, hello. Would you mind explaining what we are seeing here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted for this whole entire time. Hello. Let me I'd be happy to explain. I posted two. Did you see I posted a second one, by the way, to also go over? So, yeah, a second vor image has hit the stream. But all right. So
Can we have that meme? Someone.
a second vor image has hit the stream. Well, so if you see over here, I actually had to edit this one because it's so detailed underneath the cut that I couldn't even censor it. But we can see Toad and Luigi walking up to Peach this time. It's not Bowsette, it's actually Peach. And Peach is sticking out her tongue. And Luigi is feeling the tongue. It seems to be in some state of, I would like to say curiosity, although he could also be shocked or disgusted. We don't have further context. We don't have additional information such as him going, oh my, or wah. So it's a little hard to tell for sure, but he seems to be shocked slightly at Peach's size. And she is quite big. You can just barely see at the cut at the end of the image on the bottom that Toad is in fact bouncing on that boob. So yes. But I also have shown you a second image, which I can explain in detail, and also features our dear friend Mario again. So
Okay, let me remove this one.
yeah.
Was it who that described it as petting like Peach's tongue? Those you
Pet.
right?
And hapoom.
Yeah.
This one is slightly censored.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Was the full image though? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And can you actually can you get it? Well, we'll actually go. We'll do the first half of it, and then we'll go downwards. So, you can see over here. This is an older Carbo image. This is during this for artists' early days. During the start of their career, before they reached a state of high praise within the vor art criticism community. And as you can see here, Peach is holding Bowser, and Bowser is clearly nervous. And Peach has her tongue out, and there's a little bit of a spit bridge. She seems to be blushing slightly. This is what we call the Vorny gaze, which implies that she is about to devour Bowser. And we get further confirmation of this by, can you move the image up slightly? Vorny gaze. Vorny gaze.
Wow.
Did someone just donate?
Oh.
You bring
think an
Vor on
anonymous-
stream and the money comes out.
We have,
I think an anonymous donated 100.
Yeah. No comment though.
No,
No comment.
there's nothing to say.
So we see here.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 donation.
So we see here that Goombas and Koopas have been swallowed by Peach, and are filling up her stomach.
As well as Toads.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's rather curious because the thing with Toad is that Toads are on Peach's side, right? They never are evil. So it begs the question, why is Peach consuming the Toads? And we also see in the background, which is quite interesting, Daisy actually is chewing on a building, and it's not really clear whose building it is exactly, although like Peach, she is in the buff, although the trees tastefully censor anything that would be Twitch TOSable in nature. But yeah, and then if we scroll further down, we have one last thing, which is our plucky friend, Mario, is gazing up in confusion, unsure what to do, which I think is very fair because Peach is kind of doing the job for him, so to speak. And I mean, she has eaten more Toads than Goombas or Koopas, so I would be a little concerned. I mean, it's what's the end goal here? It's unclear. It's not even clear if Daisy is eating like her own kingdom, Peach's kingdom, if this is sort of like a civil conflict between the two kingdoms. So, very, very telling of early Carbo artwork. Less sense to it.
I would like to also point out the Lakitu that is frantically throwing useless spinies at Peach.
It's not working though.
My question.
Yeah.
My question is, why is Peach wearing panties at this point? Like, they're not doing anything for her.
Yeah, this is a good question.
Which, hey, Daisy isn't. But
yeah. Representing her tomboy nature, whereas Peach has got a little bit of, Peach is still trying to maintain some level of dignity. But it's curious because it begs, it begs the additional question:
Why is Daisy eating bricks? Is she stupid?
Yeah, I was just about to say I didn't want to interrupt, but
she's
why
stupid.
is he eating?
She's really dumb for that.
Is she stupid? Is
wait? Does she know?
Oh my gosh.
I'm also wondering, like, how did Peach's gloves grow and also her panties, but apparently not her clothes? You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense if she ate like a mushroom.
That's the implication.
Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense if she had a mushroom, but we never see this in the mainline Mario games. It's not like Mario suddenly only is wearing his underwear. Like, his clothes always grow when he takes a mushroom. So it begs the question, why did her panties and gloves, like one glove grow, but like the rest of her is unclothed?
She only has one glove.
Anyway,
yeah.
Thank you, Anna, for narrating this image for all of us.
Yes, 20,000 for Lifeline. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got us this. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Does this make an official Lifeline vor image?
Well, thank you for explaining those images to us, Anna.
You're welcome. I'm happy to.
Why am I here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I will continue watching. But I will say if we hit 25K, I will post another image for to go.
You heard that, chat. We're running out of time.
Yeah. You better drop it. You better put it there. Alrighty, good luck. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
You will.
Goodbye. Okay.
I barely heard that because I have my soundboard volume at like freaking 4% actually. That's what it's
Borderline death into me.
Oh no! This is oh no. Wow.
Anyway, I'm going to find a Beyblade.
Beyblade!
I completely forgot we were playing Galaxy.
I'm just chilling so long. Oh.
The only thing I know of that show is that like Beyblades had to do with every single like catastrophe in world history or something.
Oh my god!
What?
There was one for Moses, and he used the Beyblade
Yes!
to part the Red
What?
Sea.
Wait, whoa,
Yeah,
what?
Yes. I don't know how they got away with that, like at all, without riots.
That is honestly a sick image. Like a mental image, just a
Yeah,
Beyblade
okay.
parting the Red Sea.
They drew it. They actually drew. I'm gonna find it 1 second.
Holy
Oh,
shit. What?
yeah. Oh god. I can't be the only one who's done this when they were young, but like when I was young, I when I had access to like a big bucket of Legos, I would always try to like build when I was like a Lego Beyblade. Someone taught me how to do it in an after-school program. I just like always did that and spun them until
Oh.
smashed them against other.
Okay. Okay.
I have like,
Oh, do we have it? Hold on.
I put it in general chat.
yeah.
Holy shit, that's the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen! Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god. So good.
So good.
So fucking good. This final release of Holy Entry.
Oh,
God.
put that permanently on screen.
Yeah, just in the bottom left corner.
Just in like the bottom corner.
No, yeah. We like right in front of.
If someone
Dark
donates
Prey.
$50, I will put the image of who is it? Moses?
Moses
Fucking
parting the Red
Moses.
Sea using a
throwing a
Beyblade.
Beyblade on the screen.
I'm gonna do it before I do because I want that right now. Oh my god. Beyblade. I wonder if I still remember how to do a Lego Beyblade. I probably don't. It's been so long. It's been hard. It was like
Oh, this is the Battle Rock Galaxy.
Yep.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah,
It's
this
very...
is also one of my favorites. It has one of the best songs in the game too.
I'm so sad that there's no sound because I love Mario music, especially.
What do you mean
Galaxy.
there's no sound?
There's no sound, buddy.
What?
I'm not here.
No, on the Discord live stream on OBS.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't.
Communication is very important.
Which was a problem,
There's-
actually. Because when I got the clip of the Mario the Idea versus Mario the Man, fucking holy shit, yes, I was quiet.
But the fact the fact that Gianni was so much louder than you made it funnier.
Kinda worked. I would. But yeah, it was just that for me it sounded fine within the call, it sounded fine. I think the issue was combined with Mario Sunshine music, it kind of drowned me out a little bit.
You have that clip?
It made it even funnier.
I do, yeah.
I would love it.
It's so funny. It's so funny. God. Okay, Gianni is fucking hilarious.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
I still haven't found out what he did.
He's so fucking funny. I can't.
I wish I also
the Duke
clicked the
Duke
Minion.
Nukem voice reading the corrections fucking killed me so hard.
Actually, the first thing he said to me was like paranoia that I'd fucking hate him.
Yeah, Battle Rock Galaxy. It's like cool or something, I guess. I guess they did like a decent job with this game or something. It's not like a big deal. I don't even care really.
Yo, where's the bullet bill going? Where are you going, buddy? There we go.
You can go wherever you want.
Yeah, what
Hey,
the fuck
bro.
is wrong with you, honestly?
What's wrong with you?
They put me in
You
jail.
just said blah in game.
For some reason they put Luigi in jail. Can someone tell me why they put Luigi in jail?
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
You shouldn't question.
Fair, it was $50, right?
You
Oh my god.
Right now, you're at your hands and knees for 48 hours in the altar of Miyamoto, and you fucking question him?
How much was it for the
50.
image?
50. I said 50.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
How much
need it.
how much money have
okay.
you spent on this stream?
Like 15,300.
I remembered my credit card exists, and
Yeah. Do you know your credit card, Max?
yes, I calculated. Well, I don't want to go to my max. I want to go under 30%.
Well,
And,
yeah.
Damn. That's a great next one. You're popping off.
oh yeah, it was like a secured credit card. Like I put in $2,000 because I didn't know what was a good amount, and that became my limit even after I got my money back. So, my current limit for this is 600. All right. So.
Wait, then how'd you donate 15,000?
Wait, what?
Oh, that was for my normal debit card, like for my.
Oh,
checking.
it's 5,000 a day. Is that why you donated like 5,000 per day?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
No, I am a lot. I do not want to spend that much money that isn't my own. The only reason I'm comfortable with this is because I have credit card payments on automatically.
Right.
Star bunnies.
Peach is not doing the vor for any TOS reason. However, she is an exhibitionist. That's a very a very good explanation for the Peach vor image, Goma. Thank you. Wait, what's the star?
That's
Star bunnies.
exhibitionist in like a very specific sense, like more like a museum. You know?
Yeah.
Wonders of the body.
This is the stage. This is the level that has cataquacks.
What are
Oh shit, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
they're the fucking thing. Oh, okay.
The
You know what? Someone else explain it.
the ducks from Mario Sunshine.
That's the one.
Oh, okay.
I love cataquacks.
They're fucking sick as hell.
Sunny, seriously, Sunny, how the fuck Sunny Havens owns Apple? No, that would be fun. If I did, Apple would be a much better company.
And also,
Oh,
I'm assuming
fuck.
significantly
Oh,
less
shit.
evil.
Oh yeah.
I feel
Absolutely.
like those two are similar to each other.
Yeah. I nearly accidentally hit the loudest sound on my fucking soundboard. Holy shit.
I'm gonna just turn this down.
Yeah.
Just in time.
Was
I'm
that-
not gonna press it. I'm not. It's like it's too loud. I'm not gonna press it.
Oh gosh.
Just like you're just like.
It would
standing
wake
next
someone
to
up from a coma.
You're standing like next to
Oh.
Cliff and going, oh, whoa, what if I click it? Oh, I don't know.
All right.
Oh wow, we got a $50 donation from Sunny Haven saying, "Give us the Moses and Beyblade parting the Red Sea: :3."
So yeah, it does have to go on screen now, like permanently.
All right.
Gotta find a place for it.
Yeah.
Let me fucking figure
The
this shit
direct center of the screen.
I'm not putting it in direct center, man.
Oh come on.
Come on.
Well, the splits don't really matter too much now since you're not like completing all of the Mario things,
just
right?
Replace.
You can just
the
cover
fucking
the splits.
gameplay. Not the chat. Yeah, I'd say the splits.
What if you had it like in the corner of like the game stream, like as if
You
it was
like-
a webcam?
Wait, can you like squish it or something?
No, I don't wanna.
Oh,
There's.
Okay.
That's where it is.
Okay, there we go.
hell yeah.
Or chat.
It's also blocking like 20% of my screen, but whatever. I don't need.
Oh,
I don't need to watch Mario to beat it.
I assume. I assume that you just see like a clean, like just the game.
Nope.
Oh, that's way better.
I've been watching.
Oh my
I've been playing through OBS this entire time, with
That
quite
seemed-
quite a lot of input delay.
I was about to say, like, is that maybe why the pipes were like really annoying?
Wait, is this screen that you're seeing like the same screen? Is the screen that you're sharing the same one that you're seeing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know the source in Streamlabs that Oh, actually, I don't know if this works in Streamlabs. I know it does in OBS. The source in your recording thing that like that does your switch. You should be able to like right click on it and like what was the term? There's like a preview like the source thing, and it'll just like put like the thing in full screen. That's what I do whenever I play Bloodborne. Let me see if I can find. I don't know if it's on Streamlabs, but I'll just use for recording. Full screen projector source. And then you just like click the monitor. I'll like put it in the chat.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
So are you saying the full game or what?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Because
Wait, let me see if I can.
You should be able to stream that screen as well. Which is what I do when I do Bloodborne. Oh gosh.
How about that?
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
I can't see the Beyblade anymore, or
Well, yes. You can look at the stream if you want to see the Beyblade.
okay, and also the chat as well.
Yeah. I should probably. The stream still looks normal, except for the fucking. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that did not work how I thought it would.
Is there? I'm curious why there's no audio in the Discord stream.
Because wait. There we go. That's cause if I have the audio on both, it causes audio issues.
At the start of the stream, the audio of the Switch was incredibly loud, and you barely even knew way to.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm trying to like get a setup where I can see the chat at the same time as watching the stream on this, and oh, I hate Windows 11.
No. I'm still stuck on Windows 10 for now.
Yeah, I'm on...
You are not stuck on Windows 10. Kai is stuck on Windows 11.
Absolutely, yes, I'm the one who is stuck.
I'm planning on moving to Linux sometime soon. I keep forgetting to do that.
I just like Windows 10. I don't care if they get rid of security updates or whatever the fuck. I'm just gonna keep using it.
I would also keep using it, but unfortunately got a new computer. Whoops.
Yeah, I mean did it already come installed with Windows 10?
Yeah, with Windows 11.
11, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've had a lot of issues with Windows over the years, so I don't mind trying out Linux.
I don't know anyone who hasn't had issues with Windows.
Yeah. I just don't want to use Linux. That's the only. It's not a rational decision. I just don't want to do it.
I will vet it out for you, Judge. Don't worry.
I'm a consumer. I'm so consumer coded. My identity is placed entirely within the value of capital. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Yes, I bought Apple products. Yes, I buy Tesla stocks. Yes, I do anything that makes me have more money.
Do you
and
actually?
No, I do. No, obviously.
I do.
I have a $200 phone that I bought. I don't have any stocks. I can hardly do like my actual.
I mean,
job,
I
which is
wouldn't judge you. I wouldn't judge you for owning stocks, but if you do whatever gets you more money and then you say you buy Tesla stock, I would question some things.
Up until recently, it just, no matter what happened, it worked out. Recently though, luckily, it's been crashing down very hard.
Yeah, the plot armor is wearing off.
Yeah. Never riddance. I looked back at the fucking stream, and I just see them play the Beyblade.
Oh, the Beyblade, yeah.
So good. Oh no.
It's like a still image that it's held on for several seconds during the episode, by the way. It like slowly zooms
Oh,
in.
that's so good.
Yeah, during narration.
That's so good.
Yeah. There's another angle of it, and it's like they have a PNG of a Beyblade that like spins and hits someone, like with.
Oh
with
my gosh.
It's so interesting. And then I think it shows like Roman soldiers getting their shit rocked by Beyblades.
Holy shit.
It's
better
really-
to have dinner while watching Mario and some ravioli. Oh, ravioli. Gee, you know what I really want is a lasagna. I haven't had that in so long.
I have not had a great variety of food since moving out. I've been like bulk making stir fry for like the majority of my time
Right.
because that's all I can get myself to make.
The classic Judge stir fry special.
It always looks like just brown, brown and then has rice in it. But
Right.
it's always like the tastiest thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I want rice.
It's twice as hard to make food that looks good and tastes good than to make food that looks
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Or like,
absolutely.
or just tastes good. Sorry.
Just ate earlier.
I
Water.
Donation goal. Keep talking about food until Sonny gets something to eat.
This dragon, I'm a hungry dragon.
That's very true. It's known. Oh, Sea Slide Galaxy. That one is like the worst thing ever if you have a Wiimote.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
right.
what did you say? Sea what galaxy?
Sea Slide Galaxy.
I heard sea slut.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not that. That's not me. I am a sea slide though, canonically.
Okay. I just imply it was you. Or I didn't mean to.
Freudian slip.
Hey, it's a cataquack!
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Cataquack.
Been
That's
waiting
the
all
noise
stream
they
for this.
That's the noise they make in my head. Can I?
Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure it's close to the noise they do make too.
I think that's
unless I'm mistaken.
yeah, I think it's fairly close.
Wow. These cataquacks sure are crazy. That's if we were like playing a thing called the Crazy Cataquacks, that's what I would say. I'd get like the main line.
They sure are
The
crazy.
They
main-
sure are crazy.
The main line, like the fucking title
line.
drop.
I'm pretty sure if you spin, will they hit you during this? Like they send you higher or something?
No.
Or you're able to bounce on them? What? 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 Oh wait, I think there's a B power up actually.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, you're such a B head. That's what I have to say about you. That's like my main impression after 48
Shut the
hours
fuck up.
What?
Like everything.
I will fucking kill you.
Alright, now I'm imagining Dark Fry like filled like her
What?
avatar is just filled with bees.
Filled with bees. Yeah, no, that's
Filled
that's
with
my exact
bees.
thoughts. Filled with bees.
Filled with
The only
bees.
thing is containing the
Like
bees
the
are
like the
lines.
fucking Wicker Man scene.
Yeah, no,
Like,
25,000
No, no.
$25,000 goal. We fill Dark Fight with bees.
I would not do that.
Well,
Oh, okay. I guess she's like don't care about charity or something.
Wow. Wow.
You don't want to be
That's
filled with bees
horrible.
for charity, I guess.
For charity.
Filled with bees.
I had to sit through like fucking 30
No.
minutes of vor, okay?
What?
30 minutes of...
It's
You can be
fine.
filled with
I'll-
bees.
Yeah, you can handle 30
I'll
minutes
do
of
it for
bees.
charity. I'll do it for charity. You know.
No.
I'm just thinking of that fucking sketch you made, Judge. Of just wait, no, I'm not. That wasn't you. It was another friend. I was just my fucking mouth open like a trash bin.
What is happening?
What?
Oh wait,
You-
I
have
it was
not...
a very silly one. Not you. It was another.
I
friend.
see.
I just thought it was you because it was an MS Paint and you like sketching.
Oh
and-
yeah, no. Oh yeah, I've drawn Sunny in MS Paint so many times. 1 second, I can find these.
Wait,
God
okay,
fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
There's-
post in general the
Please.
sketch, like what I'm talking about?
Please stop! These cataquacks.
Oh wait,
You're being bullied.
right, the college quack.
Yeah, you like cataquacks? You like cataquacks?
You know, it's
Cake.
We've never
Cake
used-
Key. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah. It was probably
Dang.
the Moses image that made them subscribe.
Yeah.
I would subscribe in it.
That's
Yeah.
religion.
It's funny that we've not used a dedicated chat for the stream PC.
Guys, holy shit. Cheap
Oh,
viewers on
that's-
streamboot.com. Remove the space. We can
What?
get free
I saw
viewers.
that.
That's so cool. We gotta hop on that.
Wait, what's happening?
What's
Yeah,
happening?
you got some
There's a bot advertising in the chat.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
At the start of the stream it happened too. Like the very start.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna agree with you guys.
that is not what I thought that image was going to be.
You guys can't be pissed at me for saying. You can't be fucking pissed at me for saying this. I'm begging you.
Okay.
I don't think this is a planet. I don't think this is like a Mario Galaxy.
how fucking
No.
dare you?
I agree with this one. Actually.
You
I
can
fully
like
agree.
rip my face off. You can punch me in the liver. You can do whatever you want. I just don't think that's a planet. Okay.
Punch me in
No,
the
you're
liver.
right.
Oh, gosh.
It's very,
I'm just being real with you.
it's very intense.
Why is there Jenga in the Mario?
I was also
Mario
just about to
Galaxy?
say. I was also just about to say.
I like saying Jenga and the Sega. Jenga.
Sonic. I'm unpopular opinion. Sonic would not like Jenga. I think he would get impatient and then.
Oh,
say,
absolutely. He could not.
I want some fucking chili dogs, and you just knock it over.
Yeah,
and run away.
exactly.
Yo, I had a chili dog recently. Shit was
Are you
good.
sure you're not Sonic?
No, but
I have
I
had
understand
one
them.
before.
I understand Sonic the Hedgehog now.
I had one before, and I don't think I've ever felt like more unhealthy than after eating it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, shit's not
think I
good
would
for you
had-
probably, but man, it's good.
Probably.
chili can be made fine for you. Hot dogs
Of
tend to be
course.
very high in salt. And I don't know if you're fine with carbs.
I'm sorry. If
then-
you're going for like a chili dog, you're not like, oh, I really want to be healthy right now.
No, you can. Don't you
can.
say that to
Pick
me. My soul will be eviscerated if that's revealed to me as the truth.
Judge,
I will live in ignorance.
Judge,
What?
are you unhealthy? Is that,
Not particularly.
I wouldn't care. I have a terrible eating habit or not diet. That thing.
Yeah. Look, I'm so health pilled recently. I've been waking up at 6 in the morning and going to bed at 9 p.m. It's so sick.
Oh,
Holy shit!
hell yeah! Happy for you.
Awesome.
Wow, nice job, Dark Fry. You got like a star or something.
Finally, stop falling into pits for once.
No way!
You should you should be like your older brother Moses and split the Red Sea with a Beyblade.
With the baby, like do something actually cool like that.
You should be
Go
like
up high on the
your-
mountain.
You should be like your several thousands year older brother,
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, you
Moses.
should go up to the highest mountain and then get the 11th through 20th commandments.
Get some new ones in here. It's been a while.
Yeah, just
The
like spice it
11th
up. The meta's gotten
The
stale.
11th
Sounds
through
close,
20th
yeah.
commandments that all all Beyblade related.
I love Beyblades. I've been watching unrelated to anything. Like you need to wash all previous conversations out through your ears like
Done.
immediately. Okay.
Got it.
I've been watching Scrabble content on YouTube recently, and it's fucking awesome.
It sounds awesome.
It sounds. There's a guy like one of the world champions, like the 2017 world champion called Will Anderson. He made a YouTube account, and he's just like he makes Scrabble so interesting. There's like this one guy who's way better than anyone else at the game. Who I'm somehow immediately forgetting the name of it. And at the moment, I need it most, which is just truly poetic. They go fucking crazy.
Forgetting a
with the
word
Scrabble
the moment
dictionary.
you need it most. Sounds like
Yeah.
you wouldn't be a good competitive Scrabble player.
Yeah, that's so true, actually. But like, half the words they use are words that they don't understand the definitions of themselves, or maybe even
That's
way
so
more than
funny.
that. It's
That's awesome.
and there's also like double letter and like in like 3-letter things that are just they're not real. Like EF, or there's like the 2 letters OD odd, like some that gets counted, I think, or things like that. Even if that
yeah.
one specifically isn't.
Because they're just gonna say like they don't know the definitions, which kind of makes sense because they're playing like competitive Scrabble. They're not trying to just know the most words. They're trying to play the game.
Yeah, no, precisely. It's just like so many of these things. The International Scrabble Dictionary just has a bunch of things that are not like words.
Words. Yeah.
Like words that anyone uses. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sam.
My instinct whenever I play Scrabble or any other kind of like multiplayer word game is just to start making up words as much as possible, because for all I know, one of them is some actual word that will count.
Well, fun fact. You are not immediately like. There's not a ref that forces you to do real words. In competitive Scrabble, you can lie, and but someone can challenge you, and they can challenge the word off the board. And if
I
it's,
see.
But if it's a failed challenge, you get an extra 5 points. So you can make it to where it's like risky for them to challenge a word if they don't know it.
I see.
Well, part of the expertise in competitive Scrabble is knowing what is and isn't a word. So they don't want to just let you challenge every single word, and they can have
of course.
They also don't need to have like 30 extra people on staff moderating things in that case.
How much points is it to win?
Anyway, I'm a spring now.
Hell yeah.
Spring.
They're really going fucking crazy with these Mario power-ups in Odyssey. Oh, this has gotta be actively hellish with the OBS delay.
Oh god.
Are you still dealing with?
Oh.
Well, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Sure am.
You got this, maybe.
Can we
I
get
don't
some
know.
boings in the chat, everyone?
That's so boys.
I spelled it wrong.
You had one. You had.
Come
one
on.
job, so-
I had one shot. I failed.
You only have one boing in chat, and it's boing.
Bong is like a thicker
Bong.
spring.
Oh yeah.
Bong is the cousin of Bong.
I can't disagree with her on this one.
No,
You know what? Fair play. I think you're right. Anyway, this is heavy metal Mecha Bowser. I'm going to kill him.
Wow.
It's Sunny.
Murder?
What?
You're about to kill Sunny in this video game.
I'm not.
That's fucked up.
At all.
I like saying heavy metal Mecha Bowser in the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heavy metal Mecha Bowser. Heavy metal.
That is
Wait,
not
which
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles I'm familiar with.
What?
Wait, which one is it?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja
Is this the early two? That sounds like the early 2000s one. I think.
Okay.
Teenage Mutant
I
Ninja
watched the
Turtles,
3D
Heroes
one.
in a
I
hell
watched-
shell. Turtle power. They're the world's most
okay.
fearsome fighting team.
Okay, I think this is
Y'all don't know
the
this one?
it's been so long since I've watched the 2000s one.
I watched the 3D one, the one that was on like.
That was the that was the 2014 one, Nickelodeon. I saw
No, or Nickelodeon. What you're definitely right about this. I
Yeah,
don't
that.
know
that was the one I watched. I had to rap as a theme song.
Oh no.
Do I have it on my playlist? I think I do.
What?
Teenage.
Yeah, they say.
Yeah, I do.
They say heroes and Ash, Turtle Power. They go fucking crazy.
And then they go. Here we go. The Celine Green Ninja Team, which I know.
No, don't. Okay, okay. I can't handle that. I'm sorry. I like my entire body seized up the moment you began. If some, it's even worse for. I used to be a fan of video game rap parody songs. Like JT Music or JT Machinima, if you're like a real fucking fan back in the day when he was still part of Machinima. If you play any of those songs, I actually like I will not be able to stop myself from like my entire body seizing up. It just like brings me. It's yes, it is. It does like make my body cringe in the literal physical sense.
Why?
I feel shame about it, okay, and I shouldn't, and because it's not healthy too, and you should accept your past. I haven't gotten to that point.
Anyway,
these
gizmos survived an explosion, but they were like, "Oh, thank God for that! Thank you for saving us."
Yeah. I'm such a fan of gizmos and gadgets and shit.
By the way, they all look like grandmas. Why do they all look like grandmas?
I'm Judge. I'm kind of the opposite of you in that, like, or at least for music, if I think something slapped as a kid, like as a kid, I look back and I was like, yeah, that still kind of slaps now. I'll put it in my playlist.
No, I had based taste when I was a kid. When I listened to something that I thought was awesome when I was a kid, I was like, you know what, I was fucking right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I don't know what came over me. I had like a bout of nostalgia, I guess, and I listened to a bunch of Phineas and Ferb songs.
Right.
Aren't those people bowling for soup?
I still remember the lyrics to a ton of those songs by heart, it turns out. Like, I still remember them.
Does that include the theme song?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, obviously.
I can't even remember the theme song. That's crazy.
I think the one...
I know it in both English and Greek, too.
Oh, wow. I think the one that's funniest for me...
για τις διακοπές μας, καρμέσος αρχίζει σχολείο. Μα και αυτό που συνήθως κρατά τις καρδιές μας είναι πως να περνάμε λαχείο. That's the Greek version.
They keep the soul of it between languages. What the fuck?
I mean, I think they gotta.
Well, no, there's some languages where like the rhythm of it doesn't quite translate well when it comes to song translation stuff. No, it's like on the fucking mark.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised too. I think the funniest. Oh gosh, we can't stop her.
Και πλάσματα βρείτε μυθολογικά και κανένα μου να πληθεί.
Alright, we should have Mario what would be better? I think Mario in a Phineas costume and Luigi in a
I need
Ferb
50 and I have
awesome.
49. I'm a fucking asshole.
Silly.
You are. That's actually really true. Okay. Look, there were some things I liked when I was younger that I still like now. My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade, that's a fucking sick album. And I never wavered in my love of it, even in the era where like caring about things was considered the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Same thing with Minecraft. I hate historical revisionism. There was like a 7-year period where everyone who thought they were cool were like, "Oh, Minecraft is a lame fucking baby."
Absolutely, yes, there was.
I want to rip my hair out. I stood by it the whole time. Then suddenly everyone turns around as if they've always been a fan of it. Snakes, I tell you, spineless, invertebrates.
Oh my God. More feederism for fucking Mario.
Invertebrates is fucking crazy. Calling them invertebrates. I'm gonna start calling people invertebrates.
Okay, but look, JT Music. I wish him well, unless he's done some horrible things, in which case I don't wish him well. Yeah, I mean, like, it comes to video game YouTubers, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Be safe.
I have a hard time listening.
See,
to
look, why do these fucking robots all look like grandmas? Look at them. Why?
They're so cute.
Yeah, maybe you should be a bit nicer.
Yeah.
I think they're awesome.
They're called gizmos.
Which is a cool fucking name.
Grandma Gizmo. I have a hard time listening to a lot of stuff that I listened to when I was younger. Not because it was cringy or whatever, but because I was steeped in a lot of Christian media when I was younger.
Oh, right.
So that I like tried like listening to like a couple of the songs that like I really liked, especially because like I was really into singing before I hit puberty. And so I would I would memorize the lyrics for a lot of songs, and I try listening to them again, and like they're like okay, but like I just can't because of the memories or the stuff associated with it. But
Gotcha.
best children's theme that I've found is the Larry Boy theme song. Unironically, way better than most songs I've listened to.
Larry Boy?
Yeah, from VeggieTales.
Oh,
okay,
right. VeggieTales.
Yeah.
I went to private Catholic school, and so I also really liked singing before I hit puberty. I did not know that we had those similarities, to be honest.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, I mean VeggieTales, like that was one of the few things.
I got into
like,
singing after hitting puberty. Does that count?
We can count it. It's
Count
for
as-
charity.
Yeah, going count as what?
We can just count it. We can count it. For
That's what
charity.
We can count it.
Having a similarity, I guess.
Oh, okay. Missed that part.
Apologies, my cat's thinks now's the perfect time just to walk by the microphone, so...
Yeah, no, I think it is. I love cats and walking by microphones. They're two of my favorite activities, actually.
Doesn't get better than that.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Wait, what were you saying about fuck. Oh wait, VeggieTales. You were going on about VeggieTales, Judge.
Yeah, no. I still remember if it doesn't have a tail, it's an ape. If it does have a tail, it's a monkey.
Oh my god!
Swap that.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't...
You messed it up. You messed it up, and now you need to be penalized.
There was a lot of silly songs that were a lot of music in VeggieTales. Unironically was goated, or it was just wonderfully silly. There's still like a trumpet bit in the Gideon one that was like still in my head occasionally. My family had a lot of those DVDs, and then my mom would like go further and like watch it on YouTube with us. There was even a time where we could even like watch it on TV when they had a show for it, which is weird. Yeah, and then Bob
what?
was like the host for VeggieTales. Like it was on TV. They would just like play the things you would normally see like on TV. I think cut down because they're like 15 minutes.
These levels always terrified me as a kid, and the fast one,
You can see
Mario
it.
Galaxy.
You can see it.
This one's easier. There's the one that's in like that vortex river with a bunch of stones like in a spiral going around
Yeah,
it.
it's in the Beach Bowl Galaxy. I didn't do that one. I skipped it.
I have admittedly not actually played that much Galaxy. Like, I think I finished it years ago and have never came back to it ever.
I have played through both Galaxy 1 and 2 multiple times as a kid, and then 1 or 2 more times in preparation for the video I made on like however many months ago now. It's one of my favorite Mario games. It's very weird structurally compared to all the other ones. Ooh. Well, in terms of like structural like game design, I suppose.
Right. How so?
Well, one of the main things before this, there was no such thing as Mario games using linear camera angles in order to like basically the camera was always in your control, which always caused problems, and it would be the maximum causing problems if you were going around planets the whole time. So if you see, it switches between linear camera angles in almost every single section of the game.
Yes, absolutely.
It's also incredibly linear. It compared to most planets, like even though this is around a big void area, you're quite literally just like you have the hallways done for you with like the launch stars going to it, and you really only have very specific ways to get through levels in comparison to something like Super Mario 64, which often has multiple different routes, more of like a playground thing. Basically, it was like a radical shift from the thing that came just before it.
Fair enough, actually, yeah.
It was very interesting, and then they started combining the two different philosophies as the games went on. I mean, whenever they were needed.
Fair enough. I suppose it's just kind of difficult to think of galaxies being that, different when linear 3D Mario is a thing that we've seen a fair amount by now.
It was just very interesting.
Of course,
and
yeah.
The majority of the reasons for these trade-offs weren't just like game design, but also to make the game literally more cinematic. When control can be taken away from you in video games, like for the sake of story and like reducing feelings and stuff. Because like, I don't know, if you could ruin like a scene by shooting one of the main characters in the face, it kind of undercuts a lot of things.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a cool game.
No, it is. I wish I played it more.
I also like that Mario can just die violently via black hole.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
He experiences spaghettification after that too bad screen. And by the way, they kept the too bad from Sunshine.
Oh yeah.
So.
I just like to imagine like too bad is the last thing he sees before he gets
Sucks to suck.
This is one of this one has the Mario. This one has like the Mario level where it's just 2D pixelized Mario.
It's Mario on Mario, which hey, as I discovered on this stream, is an idea that Mario Land 2 did first.
Why'd you have to say it like Mario on Mario?
Yeah, why did you
like
say
that implies more than...
I thought something insane happened on the stream while I wasn't there or something.
There's gotta be Mario on Mario images though.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, Mario. Well,
would probably be very easy to find.
There was something fun. We did do the notorious level of Mario Land 2, where you go to a giant Mario and there's a level that takes place in his balls. And
yes,
it has,
that one. Yes,
it has tons of balls.
Balls in it, yeah.
I see. I thought when the L came out of your mouth, like there was an L. I thought you were gonna say there was a lovemaking scene, and I didn't like rationally believe that was true. But my brain autofilled the details based on all the context before.
Yeah, Mario Land 2 is insane.
Yep.
Mario Land 2 goes hard.
Mario Land 2 does go hard. It's a very good game.
It is the level. Is that what MLM means? Mario loving Mario?
Yeah, it is.
I thought that the Mario in this was a little bit more like accurate. He kind of looks a bit fucked up.
He's a bit squongy for sure.
Yeah.
We love him for it though. We love him for it.
Oh, absolutely. It's way better than just like the same sprite.
There's a harder version of this level where it's Luigi and the goo, and he has Luigi goo that kills you instantly.
That's one of his famous abilities, I thought.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't have it be like Wonder where you just cannot resist the Luigi goo.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of Luigi. There really is a lot of Luigi goo in
There is
this
a lot.
series.
Just to be clear, the first one wasn't actually Luigi goo. It was just green.
Yeah. What about
Just
it?
Putting it out there.
I'm gonna choose to refrain from Luigi goo.
It was
discourse,
green
okay?
and blue goo. Of course it's Luigi goo.
It was blue. I actually don't remember that part.
Yeah, it was. It's like intermixed green and blue.
There's so many different colors of goo that have been spoken about then, because there's also purple goo that was being talked about, right?
There's a lot of goo this stream.
the whole U spectrum at this point. Toy Time Galaxy.
I like this level a lot.
Yeah, I like when it goes. Yeah, I like that part.
Oh, yeah.
That's like my favorite part of the game. But you know, this
a
is
good
like
part.
a good like second or something. I don't know.
And for some reason, Toy Time Galaxy has a cake themed section. Which you think it would be for like a dessert themed galaxy, but no.
They do have also just Mario. They have a Mario themed level.
Yeah.
It's just like
I was
Mario there.
also gonna say, like, I had a cut video that was just talking about like out of bounds and stuff. I got rid of it, but I was always thinking of the Mario Sunshine special stage skyboxes. I completely forgot this fucking thing existed. What is happening? Where are we right now?
Awesome space house world.
It's
What,
awesome
are you
space-
mad or something?
No, I think it's amazing. I think it's great. I'm pissed the fuck off right now. Obviously.
I'm fucking furious about
I'm
it. Oh,
furious.
this seems like a not fun level for you.
Oh,
Don't worry,
God,
I'm a
it's
gamer.
so
I'm gonna do
great.
You're
it.
killing it.
I'm gonna.
okay, no,
I'm
you-
gonna.
okay.
I'm gonna do it first try. It's gonna be.
I'm gonna be
fine.
real. I didn't consider the fact that you're a gamer. I now have full
Mistake we
confidence.
often make.
Yeah, mistakes we make.
Honestly, people complain about the spring mushroom, but I think it controls pretty well.
It's just
I
like
don't
a
think
bit
so.
heavier than most, so
Yeah.
most people probably not used to it. Yeah, no, you're bouncing with the best of them. That's. I mean, that's probably one of the best compliments I've ever given out. So you better be grateful for it.
I don't think he is.
Yeah.
I'm now on the
For
ice cream.
You can't be grateful for charity.
Wow.
I am grateful. I've been
Oh, okay,
grateful this
awesome.
whole time. I've been thanking people who have been donating.
No. To be clear, grateful for you don't care about that.
No.
Grateful for my compliment to the charity.
Your
charity.
compliment was quite nice. Thank you.
Awesome.
That
Okay,
counts.
mods, take away $25 from the pool.
What? Mods?
Mods deduct $25.
Deduction.
Oh, this seems just. Oh wait, you can do that. What is it with that's like a common theme in games, being fast enough to like go over gaps. Minecraft
I'm a big
had that.
fan of it. I'm a big fan of it every time it
Yep.
happens.
Yeah, it feels so cool. Anyone else a
It's
fan
so
of X Run in Minecraft? That very briefly lived game mode where you could run super duper fast and do parkour? Or am I just alone in this world?
I don't think I've even heard of it.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I guess. Whatever.
Sorry.
I guess I'm just
Sorry.
like alone in this world. That's okay.
On this one, anyway.
Yeah, this is a cool cake. It'd be so cool to like turn this into like a cake themed level or something.
Yeah. They would never do something like that, though.
They don't have the balls, honestly. They don't have the
Absolutely
Mario Super Mario Land 2 balls for this.
There were so many balls.
You can't underestimate that. I feel like a lot of people underestimate that.
The amount of Mario Land 2 balls.
Yeah, and I mean, like, most people would assume there's zero. Just like, they'll probably ask you, like, why are you asking me that, and can you please go away?
Please please go away.
Immediately after. But, like, there's, like, at least 2 of them.
Yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
always.
There's
I ask people what they think about the cake themed levels in Mario Galaxy, and they always answer, "What are you doing in my house? How did you get in here?" And it's
so rude,
it's
so inconsiderate.
It's disappointing,
afraid.
honestly. Anyway, I did say that I would do this level in one try, and guess what?
You're gaming. No one can deny that.
Hashtag gaming.
Gamer.
I might want to deny it, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm on my hands and knees begging for the universe to allow me to deny it, but it's just not happening.
It's not happening. Too much gaming.
Ow.
Oh man.
Messed up
You
there.
almost fell off the edge. You almost fell off the edge.
Yeah, almost.
Dude, you better watch out, and/or you better not cry. I'm just letting you know now. Oh no.
Oh no.
You're so good at surviving various things.
Surviving.
Okay, this has stakes now.
These cake levels.
Why are they flood heads?
And now I want coconut because they're fire.
Okay,
You
you
did
got
it.
one.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that means- Why did they put you right next to it again? I feel
Yeah.
like that makes it a bit easy.
Yeah. 2.
He's angry now.
I also turn red whenever I get angry.
I start like I start like flashing red like that.
Oh, that's smart of you.
No.
Steam starts like pouring out ears, you know. Then with the pedalist like sound. That's what happens when I'm angry. I'm
You
enraptured.
can't really hide it then, you know, it's too obvious.
I'm so enraptured in this moment. Oh, that's the bridge to the start.
It is. Okay.
Yeah, that's the wrong way, right?
Certified. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I
you
don't know
don't
if you
wanna survive
noticed.
this
That
level.
was the wrong way.
You're right. You're so right.
Maybe you secretly don't want to die.
Oh! Did it again.
Oh! Yes!
Oh.
Saved it.
You did.
Never done it.
I was about to deny that you were gaming.
Classic mistake, in my opinion.
Gaming badge. Cap.
What's up?
Whew. Alright, now boss time.
Boss.
Time to fight an octopus.
Sometimes I want to like.
I'm always saying that.
Reminder: we are in the last stretch of the stream. We want to raise as much money as possible, even though we already hit the absurd goal of 20K for Trans Lifeline.
Hell yeah.
Woo. So
I
that
don't
didn't
think-
sound enthused enough.
Okay,
That didn't
for
sound
ce-
enthused enough.
I don't
For
think we're done
celebration.
yet.
For celebration, anyone who has a cat, can you get them to meow into the mic, just really quick?
Meow.
No, they're all asleep for me.
Okay, then never mind. For chair, we don't bother
Got
cats
some
for charity.
snakes are awake.
When did the Beyblade move?
Oh, that
A
was
while ago, a good while ago.
Oh,
That's been
I just checked there. I was checking up, seeing if the Beyblade's still around, splitting the Red Sea.
King Caliente, spicy return.
Spicy.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why they use King Caliente for like a world boss stage.
I loved King Caliente, and honestly, it tells me a lot about you that you hate King Caliente.
I don't hate King Caliente. I just, you know,
Then
I just think
why is your mouth frothing right now?
I just think that this might be above his pay grade.
I'm disappointed in you.
That's fair. This is like a Bowser Jr. one, right? Like he's
Yeah.
just kind of like friends with Bowser Jr. They were just like drinking one night. It was like, you wanna help?
Yo,
I mean, Bowser Jr. shouldn't be drinking. He's drinking like fucking baby milk because he's a baby.
I love the "Why are you frothing?" comment, and I'm looking over to Sorry, just seeing her, just chilling and smiling, having a good time. You having a good time, Black Fry?
yeah.
So true.
Glad.
Yo, fucking.
I actually do despise the bullet bill section here because it just doesn't feel like you have the space to like get them detached from you and actually hit the glass.
I genuinely think this is one of the only moments that I remember disliking.
I am at Watkins Jr. in the chat. No way.
Oh hey, Emmett.
Hey, Emmett Watkins Jr., we're actually doing a 3D Mario game. Congratulations, you got what you want.
There you go. Nice job. Are you ready to face King Caliente in a fight to the death?
Yeah.
Imagine if you died to King Caliente. Like
After
that'd be
after I
talked
all that smack, all that pish.
I can't hear Caliente's name in any other way other than King Caliente.
Caliente.
There's something just kind of weird about that sun, that star. I get the giant one.
Is this like the 7th world, or is this like the second to last world? Like,
Yes.
King Caliente is just.
Yep.
What the hell? Here.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying. What? Oh, okay. That's King Caliente. Why is their like mouth look like a freaking scroll attached to their head?
Yeah, he's a turret. He can spit with ferocious power. That's what he does.
There's a zombies reference with the pea shooters.
Now he's angry. I knocked over his crown and he's angry.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
You got this though, you're a gamer.
I don't even care about the comments.
Allegedly.
I fucking killed him without even moving from that one hexagon.
That's it. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
That was murder. That was a brutal murder.
So, when I say that this is above King Caliente's pay grade, just know...
You really meant it.
He's trying his best. Come on. Be a bit nicer.
I don't think he can try his best. I think that's just...
But Caliente because calamari. Oh, okay. I didn't think about it like that.
Hello!
Also, hello.
Aranok.
Hi, Aranok.
Oh, hello.
Muted, I think.
Aranok?
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
the
remember
limit's still
that, right?
increased.
Just hanging.
Everyone chants her name in order to increase her power level. She'll be able to break through.
One day.
I decided to ping my little community one last time to do it during the final stretch.
Is it working?
Oh.
Hello.
Yes,
Oh, hey!
hello.
We broke through!
Hi. Discord did that thing where it reassigns
work.
your device,
Oh.
so you're not. It's not even like aiming at your actual mic, and that's so annoying. Anyway, I'm glad I actually managed to get in here. And if you said 22nd, 23rd, I was like, yeah, that would be perfect. I have Sunday evening completely free, and then I was like, oh, time zones.
You're in here for the
Yeah,
final
for
stretch.
most people, the stream actually started on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that,
like, I didn't realize that.
But
I
also,
fucked up.
I'm doing I'm doing a bad idea. I'm doing a terrible and bad thing, which is the stream was supposed to end, but because so I have a donation incentive that allows people to donate $100, not pay, donate $100 to force me to switch games and go out of order. So because of this, I've been going completely out of order in the marathon, and what ended up happening was that I got basically right to the final boss of Super Mario Wonder, and I did about half of Super Mario Galaxy and about half of Mario 3D World. And I decided, hey, I am going to limit the switching between games to those 3 games, and I'm going to keep the stream going until I beat one of them. So
That's my favorite observatory.
Yeah, if people want to influence the remaining length of the stream, they can donate to either shorten it or extend it.
I'm debating.
This is Sunny. Sunny. I think this would be.
This is a very bad and ill-advised idea, by the way. I wanna make it clear that I do not recommend doing this at home. I should have been.
As someone who has done some,
I should have ended the
unhealthy
stream,
streams
and I
before,
should be asleep by now.
You
and
should probably be resting. That said, you're not in the danger zone yet. Like I've done some very, very long charity streams in my time. The worst I think was 72 hours straight without sleep.
Oh God!
Not
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, please never do that again, please. Like
Oh no, I never. That was years ago, and it was a bad decision. I would never, ever, ever do that. And I have not done long charity streams where I don't take full 8 hours sleeps every day in a very long time. I am personally of the opinion that you sleep for the 8 hours that your audience is the least active, and the stream will do perfectly well. Like you don't need to have it continuous, and at a certain point, you're actually just like wasting energy and time and resources.
Yeah, imagine.
And you're more tired and you're less.
I did take, for the record, I did take sleep breaks.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there was a streamer that died during a 48-hour long straight live stream. So I am in the past, yes. So I am generally of the opinion that you should not do that without sleep breaks.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, no, do sleep breaks. Do sleep breaks.
Yeah.
I should probably explain who I am. I just kind of jumped in. Hi, I'm Aeronaut. I'm Darkfry's co-host on Video Gems, and I make video essays, and you're probably more likely to know my work with Jessie Gender than anything else. I co-write for her. And yeah, you've probably seen my work somewhere in someone else's video at some point.
The writing writer.
Well, we all meant to introduce ourselves. I just jumped in.
You don't have to, but I'm not.
This is Aeronaut's first time appearing on the stream. So
it's a good idea.
I was also going off of like usual etiquette for charity streams. Yeah. That way the audience isn't just like, who's this random person that just showed up for no reason?
Did that motherfucker just come from the moon?
Yeah.
My introduction are kind of messed up because of Gianni.
Yeah.
What happened?
I've done something apparently.
As soon as Kai joined the stream, Gianni Matragrano decided to start shit. And fucking immediately started beef. It was so
What was the beef? What?
It was just like, I'm still trying to figure out what he did.
No, when Kai entered the voice chat and when Gianni was on, he was like, "Oh no, Kai's here. They're gonna figure out what I did to them, and they're going to hate me."
It actually spawned from like an immediate worry that he had that I did hate him for some unrelated reason.
Yeah. It was very silly. It was so silly.
I'm glad it was silly and not like concerning.
I know, because that just sounds bad.
No, it does sound bad. I assumed it was probably jokey and chill.
Oh yeah.
But I have been on a charity stream where like people started like major fucking drama with each other in the middle of it, and everyone else is like,
"Oh God,
no, like grow up."
Especially during like a charity stream, like you can't just like leave that for later. Come on.
Yeah, for context, this was a long time ago. Like I started organizing charity stream stuff when I was like 18, 19. I'm 26 now, and so this is you know.
Beef stops at the charity stream. Otherwise, just don't show up to it if you're not. Gonna
just don't show like or be mature enough to know that you don't need to be there at the same time as this person. You know.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah.
Ow?
I like cracked my knuckle really painfully.
Like that, it feels like it almost like rings throughout your body. Too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
Look at this fucking Windows 95 background, by the way. Check
I
this
love
shit out.
this.
It's great.
It's my favorite
good.
one of the whole game. It's so surreal. You enter it, it's just a
Wait.
whole like courtyard.
Whoa.
I love it
That's so
so
silly.
much.
I mean, that's so true. Silly.
Yeah, and it's such a, and it's this beautiful garden, and you access, and through it you access the most fucked up and difficult levels in the game.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny.
Yeah.
Okay, Ada in chat has noticed something, which is that all of Sunny's mannerisms are incredibly infectious.
What? Oh.
all
way that was because of me.
What do you? It is literally the way you go. Silly.
I
do that.
I've said it like once or twice here.
You've done it at least 10 times, and I'm being serious.
Do what?
Silly.
Mhm.
That like just while people are chatting, it's if you talk with Sunny for like long enough, you will start doing everything that Sunny does. It is.
I
genuinely
do that.
insane.
I do that to people.
My girlfriend and I are both autistic, and we definitely like pick up each other's echolalalias. So it's just like bad because we just give each other like weird speech pattern things. We just both make each other speak worse.
Okay, so I do this to other people, and it makes me feel bad always, because like so I'm not like putting. This is just how I talk IRL, and my videos are also how I talk IRL, basically.
Dark Fry is just like this. Like it's not a bit.
Yeah, I'm basically a cartoon character. So, and I talk in this very specific way, right? And people who hang out with me and spend a lot of time with me will start talking more like me. And when they notice it, it always stresses them out.
It stresses them out?
And
why does it stress them out?
I literally had a coworker of mine. I asked her something, and then she answered. And then she answered like in some over exaggerated way, like how I would do it. And then she panicked and was like, "Oh no, I'm starting to talk like you."
Oh God.
I can't imagine it's like genuine fear and panic. It's just more
no, it's more like a, oh no, what is happening?
Yeah. I can't stop myself from toning down my manner of speaking during videos.
By the way, Judge, I didn't know you were like this. I didn't know.
No, most people don't.
I didn't
to
know.
be fully clear.
I didn't know you were so chaotic and awesome. We need to hang out more.
Judge is
I would be down for
very
that.
wonderful.
Because in my videos,
dude,
you're
fucking like. Why do you talk? Okay, no offense, but why do you talk like that in your videos? You're fucking hilarious.
I don't know. Okay.
Bring that out more, man.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
always saying this.
Okay, if you
I will always encourage people to be as authentically silly as possible.
Okay, first off, my issue is that I peak the mic too much. If I do that. But second, like it's hard it's hard to script this. You know?
Absolutely. Yes.
By the way,
you know what I'd recommend then is like playing into that in the recording, but not in the writing. Like, write what you need to say, and then, like, lean into delivering it in your way.
Gotcha.
You know? Yeah, it's a lot of, like, what Jesse and I have to do when we're writing for each other, because you have to, like, try to make it sound like the other person, and then the other person also needs to, like, deliver it in their way.
By the way, I have noticed this. Writing the way you talk is hard.
It's a different skill because it's not what you're trained to do. But also, I don't think it's bad to have like a different style of speech when you're in performance mode. I think we all do it. Like you're always going to be doing it a little bit more exaggerated, a little bit more.
Especially recently, I've been making my accent more exaggerated during the recording for videos because
more exaggerated. That's funny.
I gotta figure out how Siege of the X does it. Like, CGDX can just do whatever. The thing I'm always afraid of is that having too much humor in my videos will take away from the messaging.
Absolutely.
So like I have like 2 or 3 jokes a video over the course of 45 total minutes. So it's like fine, you know, it's whatever.
The trick is,
I disagree.
Is timing and placement. You can have, like, honestly, it's actually really important when you make really heavy videos to have comedy in the places that it fits, because it's gonna let the audience have like a wider emotional sort of experience, and that greater contrast will make the heavier bits hit harder.
I gotcha. That does make sense. Okay.
What?
Sorry, that was just my way of saying there's been a donation.
Oh,
okay, awesome.
Images per second. Thank you for organising this event and for your call to action. It motivated me to research LGBTQ+ group where I can volunteer.
Awesome.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Yo.
Nice to hear.
So I say once again.
That's awesome.
I barely heard it because I had the soundboard so quiet.
If images per second, thank you so much for your donation to Trans Lifeline. And if my video did indeed give you the push you needed in the right direction to find community and help out, then I am so unimaginably happy to hear that.
I still need to join a group myself. I've been meaning to do it.
I should probably get involved. I just recently moved to a new city, so I probably should be getting involved with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, the reason I focused like on monetary ways to help in my video was because I wanted to tie it into the charity stream announcement, but also because, you know, I'm not the person to be giving advice on community organizing and stuff, so it is important that you seek out the resources that are more knowledgeable and useful for the place you live in. You know, that stuff that's like very local, at a very local levels, but I do very much encourage it, and images per second, I'm happy that did it for you.
Also, Darkfry, I wanted to like earlier you said that you were making your friends talk like you and you felt bad about it. I think that's personally like a wonderful thing. It happens all the time with a lot of my autistic friends. They end up talking like me and getting my mannerisms, and I get their mannerisms and stuff as well.
Oh yeah.
It's very fun.
It's also interesting. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. A lot of the mannerisms I have that others say they really like, I got from a couple of my friends, including one of my best friends. So it's like, I don't know, it's just fun. It's cool.
No, it is. It is cool to pick that stuff up.
It is nice to see the very tangible effects of like your friendships bleeding into each other. And also, a lot of those things are just very fun. So, as I said, I mean, the main reason why a lot of Sunny's mannerisms are very infectious is because they're just very fun to do. And we both exist in the same community, like Discord community, for the majority of time that we spend on Discord. Yeah. And so I've been able to see the mimetic spread infect nearly everybody, and it's been very enjoyable.
It's one time one friend of mine said that she was
oh my god! Oh my!
What?
Did you mean
I spaced for a second. What did you say?
No.
Yeah. That was the most skillful way to die in this game I've ever seen.
What?
Oh god! I was gonna say one time my friend, she said she was like doing.
I really needed to say something like "check this shit out" before doing that.
You really did. There's a really funny clip in my Destiny 2 clan of one of the guys going, "Check this out!" Boom, dying. Just instant death, less than a second later. Like, it's so
I love
funny.
it when stuff like that happens so much.
It was like truly peak comedy, perfect delivery and timing. It was pretty amazing.
My favorite moment of playing Oblivion is when one of the NPCs shows, "You'll never take me."
One of my favorite ones is that one clip. I don't know if you've seen it of the guard walking into the like smushing thing and just dying in the cave after like having a weird conversation. It's so funny because it's just like that. Yeah, that's Oblivion.
Anyway, let's time this better now, shall we?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I believe
There
in
we
you.
go.
That was so
Nice.
No.
God, if you got sent back, that would have been so fucking funny.
I'm too good.
I believe in you, Darkfry. You can do it.
I wonder what it will feel like to like play a Mario game after this point for you. Like on the native screen, like not having a delay.
You'll finally appreciate.
Wait,
the
you've
game.
been playing with the delay the whole
Yeah,
time?
through OBS delay for the entire like over 48 hours.
Yeah,
Like no wonder.
Darkfry, what the fuck?
I'm just.
I know you're doing like an extreme.
Wasn't it even worse with the older NES games because you had to stream it to your Switch and then stream it to your OBS?
What?
Yo, the NES,
What?
the NES and SNES games were painful.
Holy shit.
Genuinely.
Yeah,
How did you get through this run?
Darkfry
How?
was like constantly save scumming using the.
I was
rewind
abusing the
feature.
rewind feature.
And then
So
I said,
I can't
and then I
blame
said
you
because
for
I
that.
donated a bunch of money. Actually, Darkfry, you shouldn't save scum.
Yeah.
That was miserable.
So that was the. I can
That was
say that the NES and SNES games took like 2 or 3 more hours than they would have.
Oh god.
It's for charity.
Yeah, it's for charity.
Even when you were like save scumming in the lost levels, that took you a while.
Yep. That game is really hard.
I just remembered that I fell off my chair at the start of the ledge.
Yeah.
I had like 5 white claws, and then I was leaning. I had 5 white claws. It was it was amazing. It was the first time I drank in over a month.
Judge was fucking
I
drunk.
can't judge too much.
Oh, I
forgot
saw
about this.
chat messages about it. I didn't know it was like that.
I was like, Judge again. You totally have done that before. Oh my God.
Yes, I've fallen on my chair before. I go too far, like on the edge of my chair, just because this is such exciting gameplay, you know.
Of course.
And then I just so happened to fall on my ass.
I got
Oh my
too
God.
excited and I fell.
I want to
I
get another
fell
white claw.
down. Like you know, they're like a little kid.
No.
I fell down.
Fine. Top donator tells me I can't do it. Whatever, I guess. But like one night claw.
No.
It's only like the equivalent of 1.5 beers, but due to alcohol by volume.
No, not allowed. Finger.
Fine. You don't wag your finger at me.
Wagging my claw at you. 'cause
Well, yeah,
you
no.
can't forget
That's
equal
always
claws
annoyed
to
me.
you.
When we're like, there's the equivalents. There's like hand and then paw, and then there's like fingernail and then claw. But there's just both it's finger for both, isn't it? Or is there just some term I don't know?
There's digit, but I don't want to call
Yeah, just like,
using a
it doesn't have the
digit.
same energy, you know.
I don't
wagging
mind.
my
No, what the
digit
hell
at
are
you.
What the
That's,
hell?
see, that
Like
just doesn't
discourse. It's
sound
discourse.
great.
You're not allowed. It's discourse. you don't have an opinion about it. Only I do. Only I'm allowed.
No,
We're talking about the linguistic equivalence between parts of hands and like paws.
yeah.
And we're just saying there's no good equivalent for finger.
No.
Yeah, I'm still cat.
Get passionate about this.
This is one of my favorite levels in the game.
It's pretty simple. It's because they're called toes. Because generally, those animals that have paws, only have feet. So
But toes also is weird.
That's
it's not.
I'm not calling my fingers.
I don't care.
The ones that represent my hand toes.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna use
I'm
my
sorry.
fucking toes.
What would it be like for the paws that represent my hands, like their toes, and the ones that represent my feet, they're also toes? Are they like toe
no,
toes?
just yeah.
I
suppose.
guess in an anthropomorphic context, it just becomes a hand.
Yeah, that's what we're mostly speaking about. It's
just a
all I'm
hand.
saying is that it's fucked up, and we need to find a new word. Okay, let's break new ground.
Holy shit. I suck at coming
This
up
is
with
one of my
words,
favorite
so.
stars in the game. It's just, you know, some really tight, awesome platforming throughout the whole thing. I really like it.
Like spinner.
Yep.
I'm surprised you have not died while doing like this specific part.
What giant creature hot glued these fucking bolts? Or nut? No, was it nuts? I think. Yeah, these nuts.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Why can't you say that?
Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
It was too obvious. Yes. Well,
it is nuts and bolts, right? And
Yeah. Banjo Kazooie. Nuts and bolts. Okay.
The actual thing.
Yeah, no, but like also Banjo and Kazooie. You can't deny that.
That was a great joke, Dark Fray.
That was the what?
It took a lot of skill to land precisely on the electric.
I said that was a great jump, Dark Fray.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Are you okay? Great. Damn it.
You're okay.
Right, I'm gonna leave you there. Thank you for having me, and best of luck.
Yeah. Have a good one.
It was lovely
See ya.
meeting you, Kevin. See ya.
Awesome.
Thwomp!
Oh yeah.
So this one isn't even in the top 10. You don't even care about that.
No, I don't even. I do not give a single shit about that Thwomp. But yeah.
Yeah, it fucking pisses me off. I don't even care.
Dark
You
Fray,
just
you know
add-
release this week?
Look, top 10 thwomps. Look,
All right.
I'm only reading the top 10 thwomps, buddy.
If someone watched the entire stream, they know about like 3 of the top 10 thwomps so far. I think I talked about like I think I talked about like 3 of them. I revealed 3 of them.
Someone found me on Tumblr and were like asking if I was like the one who donated a bunch, and then they were very concerned about like the longevity of the VODs, and that's why I was asking you so much about them.
Yeah.
Oh really? Okay. I'm going to try my best to preserve the VODs.
Yeah, it was because they watched an older charity stream, and then like the VODs for it just like were gone because they didn't preserve them.
Okay, very nice job.
My first one,
Nice. Not for you.
Well,
It was,
most
just
people
like for
don't.
another-
Most people don't keep VODs, like their entire streams. So.
Look, if it's requested, I will try my best to do it.
Yeah. I mean, you can just leave it, like because it's in the live channel, so like tab, so it doesn't affect your
It's
YouTube
not
stats
because
for videos.
these streams were over 12 hours, so YouTube doesn't save them, and Twitch only saves them for like about 2 weeks, maybe.
I
Yeah.
thought YouTube still saved them. I guess not.
They need to be downloaded then uploaded to YouTube as a video.
Yeah.
Yep.
In some place.
Yep. I did that all the time when I was doing VODs on like when I used to stream, because I would only stream on Twitch. So if you go to my channel, it's just all VODs. Blah blah.
Revenge of the Top Man Tribe.
But yeah.
What is the Top Man Tribe?
Top Man
It's
Tribe?
it's the Beyblade people. It's these dudes.
It's the. Look,
They're the top. They're the top.
If they're
men.
able to split the Red Sea, are they Christian?
I don't
great
know,
question.
man.
I forgot about the Beyblade.
Well, I think we might be fighting Moses at the end of this level.
What the
Yeah, I think so, if I remember correctly.
Beyblade in Mario Galaxy. Insane.
We will be fighting the chief of the top men, which in my headcanon is the Beyblade that Moses used to part the Red Sea.
Oh, so
I mean,
it's
yeah.
not Moses, they're just like drinking buddies. You
Yeah.
know? That's awesome. That's so true.
Hey buddy, get
What is
over
this
here. Get
weird
over here. Get over here,
cue?
buddy. Yeah,
Oh, you're so good at this game.
I am.
That was good.
Well, okay, I have to make up for how embarrassingly bad I am at Mario 64 by being good at Galaxy and.
Unfortunately missed all of you playing Mario 64, which is
Okay, me playing Mario 64 on this stream was probably one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had in my life.
Worse than
What happened?
Because
What the
I was it was before my sleep break yesterday. I was
shit.
Okay,
I
so you're
was
tired.
so exhausted and dead, and I wanted to fucking die. And I was doing the 3 Bowser throws at the end of the game. Took me like 30 minutes.
No.
And
Gosh.
and with a ton of input delay. God fucking damn!
Oh no!
This area I remember as being one of the hardest. So I feel like it'd be best to be very careful.
Yeah.
Cycle-based platforming seems like the worst thing to do with a delay.
So yeah, timing the Bowser throws was literally just RNG. That shit was impossible.
Yeah, because you can't actually base it on the visuals.
That's awful.
Oh, you got it.
I'm patting your head, Dark Fry.
Thank you.
That's so true. All right.
This is probably this is one of my favorite galaxies in the game. It's like this huge dreadnought battleship, and it's like just really cool set pieces and fucking platforming. I really like it.
Hey, Dark Fred, you know what released this week?
What?
Path of 3 Quarantine. I have to tell you.
Nice.
Because we're not in video games, so I'm not restricted about talking about Pathologic.
The other thing that released this week is Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, we won't see Kai after Kai for 5 months.
Yep.
Xenoblade art.
Anyway,
but
top man guy.
All these here.
Patho 3 Quarantine's the prequel for Patho 3, and it's free and it's great.
Dude, this dude is super fast. What the fuck?
But Daniel and Artemy are even gayer in this one, Dark Fry.
Okay.
I need you to know this.
I didn't know that was possible.
It is! Okay, the first thing that Dankowski does when he sees Artemy, because you can have your thoughts appear around people in front of you. The first thing that he does is describe Artemy as having gentle hands. He also calls them bear paws multiple times. He quotes Artemy all the time in conversations, like, my colleague Artemy says. And it's so gay. So I was playing through it with my girlfriend.
This man is gay and European.
It's so funny. Literally, he's literally gay and European. And he's the smelliest little son ever. I love him.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god!
Daniel Dankowski, main character of Pathologic.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I've heard of Pathologic. I've not seen anything even related to it.
Okay. Well, you should watch Codex Entry's Pathologic for those who will never play it. That's what I'd recommend.
I've watched H-Bomber Guy's video and Mandalore Gaming's review on Pathologic.
But those are both good. Ruby's is just the most comprehensive piece.
I gotcha. I'm not saying I won't.
Sonny, you're trans, so you'll love Pathologic.
Is that the known
yes,
thing?
yes, that is. Ruby's also trans.
Look,
yeah.
like Pathologic was
It is
made.
a trans game.
Pathologic was made for trans people and H Bomber Guy.
That's
Yeah, H Bomber Guy's an outlier.
Yeah. It's
I love
Bomber
that game.
Guy.
It's also nowhere near as hard as everyone ever makes it out to be, and honestly, it's the greatest flaw with H Bomb's video.
H Bomber Guy is that TikTok where it's like when something is made for the girls and the gays, can you include me too, please? The girls and the gays and H Bomber Guy, please.
I love that video.
Judge, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, like, I did recently get the game Slay the Princess, which feels like it's treated in a similar way to what I've heard Pathologic is treated like. But but with like a slightly different group of people.
Slay the Princess is very good, and it's very interesting. It's an interesting game.
I gotcha. I've only read 2 visual novels.
Okay,
I'm not sure if I will...
which ones?
You know, we can just go past that. We don't need to talk about
which ones.
Fine. What? Are you gonna get mad at me when I say that they're the one is the gay furry visual novel called Ad Astra, and are you gonna be mad at me if I say the other one's Echo because I'm a fan of Patricia Taxon? Are you gonna be pissed at me?
No, of course not. I asked which ones, and now I'm glad to know that those are the 2.
Look, they're both like some of the best fiction I've ever read, or something, or something. I don't care.
Why would I be mad at that? I wanted to know, and you told me.
Judge that. I don't understand.
I don't know. Look,
why are you getting defensive over the visual novels you like, Judge?
Look,
fucking weirdo.
But I would say no, they're not very similar outside of like both being narratively heavy games that play around a lot with philosophy, especially philosophy of telling. But like Pathologic is mechanically grueling. It takes 24 hours. So each day in game is a full 2 hours outside of like in real life. That varies a lot because the game pauses whenever you read dialogue. But it also goes fast when you sleep. So like, you know, multiple hour segments.
Check out these fucking fish.
In 3 seconds sleeping. So it usually does work out to being roughly like 24 hours ish for most people if they're reading the dialogue.
These fucking bouncy ass fish.
But I do think that H-Bomb kind of nailed it by describing Pathologic as a Russian philosophy textbook that can also punch you in the face. The only part that he was missing is that it's also exceptionally unintentionally gay. Especially at Artemis Road.
For your recommendation for me, I was planning on doing Pathologic 2 at some point because that was what was like said to be like the more streamlined experience without.
Yeah, it's much less janky.
Y'all,
yeah.
Are y'all ready to watch me blast a few baseballs at a giant watermelon?
Yeah, this is one of the weirdest endings to a Mario level I've seen. You just like you grow the watermelon.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm used to jank.
Oh.
I'm just kind of worried about the immense amount of walking you need to do.
Honestly, like Pathologic is my most relaxing game, personally.
Okay.
And
Aeronautic is weird.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Yeah, like some people describe like
of concern.
Some people describe AJJ as their comfort music. Like it just kind of happens.
But like honestly,
about what you're used to.
If you're good at Pathologic, and Pathologic is mostly a knowledge game, so you just kind of get good by playing it and learning it. It's kind of like Dark Souls.
Anyway,
it's not as hard as people make it out to be because it's not as mechanically complex.
I created a giant
like,
watermelon.
Knowledge.
Nice job.
But Patho becomes just like a relaxing walking simulator.
I was just about to say Dark Souls 2 is like my comfort game, so like I can see it. Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'd say it's very similar. Like one of my other comfort games is Dark Souls 1. So
yeah.
Same energy.
I only play competitive multiplayer games when I want comfort, which is I feel like is like a bit of a problem. I play Rocket League, Trackmania, and Distance the majority of the time when I want to relax.
Fair.
Judge, you're also
to be fair,
weird.
I feel like that's less.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's fair.
I feel like racing games is like that's a really calming space. Yeah. because you're just pursuing like your best time, right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
If I keep playing the same map for more than like 2.5 hours, though, I will slowly lose my mind. So I have to limit myself.
That's fair. You gotta have everything in moderation, right?
Yeah, that one motherfucker said that. I forget his name. He doesn't deserve it.
Dude, I can't believe you forgot the name of fucking...
Of Thumpus Jefferson.
I can't believe you forgot the name of. Proceeds to forget the name of.
that was the joke.
One of the.
I can't believe you forgot the name of fucking. Jason
Derulo.
Jason Derulo. You gotta have everything in moderation, baby.
Jason.
I think Jason might have one of the funniest like collections of people to say the name of.
See also Jason from The Good Place. That's a completely different vibe.
Oh yeah, that Jason.
Jason Derulo.
I'm just thinking of Jason from Heavy Rain calling out.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
I fucking hate David Cage so much. I have to play Detroit Become Human for this video. And it's like, it is for a rant about David Cage, and like, I'm using David Cage as kind of the example of like why bigoted white cis men are really bad at writing marginalization as metaphor. And all the harmful stuff that comes with that. It's part of a broader video called Androids and Never Androids, and it's for Jesse's channel. Anyway, I have to play through Detroit Become Human. I don't want to. I've done this to myself.
There's an interesting essay, very long essay, that explores the amount of total times you can go to the bathroom in.
Yeah, that's a friend of ours, Ali.
That's by Ali Meowie. She's a good friend. And we love Ali in this house.
Ali has such a weird vibe in the best way.
I invited her to the stream, and the reason she was not able to come is because she does not have a computer right now.
Oh no! Does she need help for a computer?
Which is which I was like, oh okay. No, she's just like I don't
moving or something.
Something like that, yeah. But
yeah, okay.
But I just found that funny.
Right now.
So,
gosh, the best David Cage game is Indigo Prophecy, just because of how utterly ridiculous it is.
It is absurd. Like,
I love it.
There is funny things to be found in David Cage's games. They're just so riddled with bigotry.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating, and I hate that it's described as like, this is like what game storytelling could be, and I'm like, it doesn't do anything with the logical layer, like at all. That's interesting.
No, nothing.
And it's barely interactable, and it just annoys me.
It gives you the choice to quote Martin Luther King Jr. in a speech.
I think visual novels are lovely. I don't think they're less video games than anything else. But saying that the pinnacle of a medium is appearing to be another medium.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's what gets me annoyed. Because I love video games so much as a medium, specifically. And
by the way, what is it with French people, with French white guys named David, and being fucking extremely weird?
Well, they're French, and their name is David, so they're probably white.
Yeah.
I see. I will say
David Guetta saying shout out to George Floyd's family is one of the
weirdest moments ever.
And cringest, and I gotta admit I find it a little bit funny, even though, you know.
No, it is funny. Like, it is funny cringe.
Is it that? Yeah. Okay. What was I saying?
Shout out to his family. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Also, I need to note it, because I cannot bring up David Cage without mentioning this, that he once said, and this is on record, like this isn't a court case, he once said that he doesn't make games for the F-slurs. I'm like,
yeah.
You know what? He's not wrong.
Yeah.
I am a big... doesn't make games for me.
Gosh.
Kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, I still can't believe that's in a fucking court
Yeah,
case.
that's fucking insane.
That was in a court case?
Yeah,
Oh.
because remember when they got investigated for misconduct in the workplace? Because of course they got they had like swastikas in the office and stuff. Like David Cage's is truly one of the most heinous people working in video games, which is saying something considering how bad the industry is. Like he's notably.
Oh, I remember the thing I was gonna say now. I do find it interesting. Like, I feel like storytelling in video games is best when the interactable element is. I mean, I feel like this is obvious to say, is melded well to the message of the story. Because like, Journey, the video game, you don't really play it that much. It's. I mean, it is literally the proto walking simulator, and it's for.
It is not.
Reason. Okay, maybe it's not the original, but like it.
Do not spread bullshit on my stream, cursed judge.
Oh, shut up! It made it to be a financially viable path for video games and especially indie developers to take. Don't say that it had no point to what I said. Okay, maybe it's not literally the first one to ever exist, but still. Anyways. I find it interesting when games very intentionally remove agency from you for the sake of themes of fate and being unable to escape things, and especially when it's kind of understated and more so just a part of the experience, because that's what Journey is largely about.
The reason why Pathologic is one of the best video games of all time is that Pathologic is perfectly ludonarratively coherent at all times to an absurd degree, despite also being like a massive text. The story of Pathologic is as much told by its mechanics and its mechanics relationship to the conversations you're having, because the decisions you make in those conversations are like really heavily tied to the mechanical experience of being in the town. And I love Pathologic so much. And so like yes, it uses your time massively, but that's kind of the point, because it forces you to be in the headspace of always needing time and everything taking a long time to do. You know? It creates this very specific tension that, like, the story would not work in a non-ludological context. I could take any David Cage game, convert it into a film, and it would probably be better than the game.
That's
and so
fair.
it's one of those things where I don't think that style of game is a lesser game or anything. But when you're saying it's the peak of what a video games as a medium can be as a storytelling device, I'm like, I don't know if aspiring to be films. And this is like a problem with AAA games in general. They've had this thing for so long because they're so insecure about.
Y'all ready for an Indiana Jones set piece?
Oh yeah, this is one of the cooler things in this game. But yeah, that makes me think of Until Dawn's personality system. It's so like you technically change the personality traits of the players you interact with interactions, but it literally does not matter, and everyone forgets about it in the first 5 minutes of the game's existence. Because it's just a bunch of meters. It's like a personality test, just like kind of sitting in the menu whenever you're interacting with somebody.
But it doesn't it's not tied to anything.
Yes.
Whereas if I choose to give the food to the hospital so some people maybe survive this pandemic, I'm probably gonna starve. Pathologic. Every dialogue choice you're making, you have a tangible sense of the effect it's gonna have. Every time you agree to go do something, that means you have less time that day to do something else. It's very all tightly wound together. That's why it works so well.
I would like to point out that Lady Knight the Brave says that she's around if anyone needs a break.
I was thinking of heading out in a little bit. So that would probably be the time for me.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah. It was nice being here. It's I don't know. I'm also tired right now. I cannot come up with proper
That's so fair.
All right. See you guys for now. Lady Knight will be in a second.
See ya. Listening to y'all talk about this stuff is just like, I'm like, well, Smart people talking.
No, I'm just really high right now because of chronic pain. So,
Whoa.
but I wanted to be on the
Smart
stream a
and
little bit.
stoned? No way. Smart.
Oh,
and
some of my
stoned.
best writing happens when I'm high. I'm not gonna lie,
That's
because like
awesome.
I'm always working at a handicap in some.
Wow, you're just like Sturgill
fatigue and-
Simpson,
What's Sturgill Simpson?
the country artist who got super high one time and wrote his best album.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
And then got Junpei Mizuzaki, the 3D animator behind some of the openings of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, to animate it into a short film.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite things
Wow.
ever I discovered in the last few days. I've listened to
does
that
sound
album like
fucking
3 times, and I discovered it like 5 days ago.
Oh shit.
I know someone like made, I think it was like a tool for, I don't know if it was like the Macintosh or like old computers, but
Yeah.
they made it like while on an acid trip, I think, or LSD, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Some kind of drugs trip.
Well, there's a lot of coding in the 80s that was pretty much done purely on coke. So,
Oh my gosh.
like
Wow.
I think it's wild that I think it's JavaScript that was written in 2 weeks by one guy who definitely was
Oh.
on things.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
If you hadn't heard of that,
it's-
yeah. Like the
it's weird.
original was
You
coded
know,
in like 2 weeks or something.
That
It's
explains a
ridiculous
lot
like
of
that.
things about JavaScript.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It does. It really does.
Thanks a lot.
It is giving
Gosh.
assignment that's over last
I've been
minute
learning
coding.
how to. I've been like slowly learning how to code in C recently. It's been really fun.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
I'm not the biggest fan of writing in C, but
I chose C because it was like one of the oldest programming languages, and it was like
Yeah.
what a decent amount of languages are like based on, at least from what I could tell. So I was like, well, this would be cool, and it's been cool like getting to learn how the computer like thinks and reads things and making some stuff.
Oh, hello.
honestly, something
Oh.
that would really help you for C coding is doing some coding in like MIPS or another. Sorry, I'm distracted. Another like machine code language. So that's C is very close. So basically, there's high level languages and low level languages. Low level languages are what is closest to binary, right? And so machine code is the step above just like straight up binary writing. It's hard to code in, but it
Like
gives you a really good
assembly?
understanding. Yeah, like it's assembly. Yeah.
God.
Also, Aeronog, may I interrupt your being smart talk? Hi.
Hi, lady.
Hi. I came in right as you were being smart, and I was like, "Oh no, this could go on." You don't know any of what you're saying.
Just to finish what I was saying, which is that like it'll give you a much better understanding of C because C is, while technically like a high level language, is pretty close to the machine code layer, and so you can directly translate a lot of like commands in C to their machine code equivalents, and it'll give you a really good understanding of how the computer is actually functioning at a
Yeah,
deep
we
level.
did that in university a lot.
Yep, that's yeah. I have a comp sci degree contest. Yeah.
I had thought about that, but I'm also like, and it's still like in the very
Swamps!
beginner stages of learning C, so that probably won't happen for a while.
So
Check out these thwomps.
What Mario are you playing right now?
I'm at the end of Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
And
Is
after
it actually
this
the end?
is just gonna be the end of the stream.
I was gonna say this went longer than I think we thought it was. Yeah, or am I
because-
that kind of blind?
Yeah, because I had the very bad idea to extend the stream a bit but to provide some more donation incentives.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was not a very good
I mean,
idea.
if you want to hear anything else horrendous and goofy voice, now that I'm here.
Hell yeah!
Someone donated
Everyone,
$25.
also Aronok does a horrifying Jordan Peterson impression. So,
impressions. I have a full
yes.
document of impressions that I could be doing for you. So,
I really like your like, I don't know what you like, guy who's in like a Jason Statham type.
Yeah, the Guy Ritchie voice. Guy Ritchie voice.
Guy Ritchie character.
Well, it's like I gotta
That's
go find
it.
it. I can go find the accent, but it'll take me a second to say.
I kept wanting to say Guy Pearce, and it's not Guy Pearce. Guy Ritchie. Yeah. Guy Ritchie voice. I love Guy Ritchie voice.
So, if you donate $50 redongity-doos, you can make LK read stuff in her goofy voice, or Aronok read stuff in whatever voice.
Whatever voice you're interested in.
Honestly, many.
Personal...
Lin-Manuel Miranda voice is
no,
really
that
cursed.
one's so cursed. Okay,
It's so cursed.
I want to be clear. I call it the bad Lin-Manuel Miranda, but it's like very specifically making fun of his speech rap crossover thing that he does.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Voice of
he made
Lin-Manuel
Hamilton,
Miranda.
but he's like, what is a legacy? A thing I probably will never see. So I'm a little off because it's hard to hear my own voice right now, but it's really funny to do. If you give me
absolutely.
Okay, find me a funny text of some sort. No, I'll do it on that.
Well,
to be or not to be. Now that is the question.
People,
whether it is.
Well,
it's really funny during pathologic lines as that Kirsten. So for context, when I do pathologic streams, people can pay for what character I voice what voice each character has, and they get very cursed. So there's just like extended conversations where I'm just talking to myself and like 5 voices.
Well, what's especially funny is because you have little like code phrases to like get the voice. Yeah, so then you'll say the weirdest shit first, and then you go into pathologic dialogue in the voice. I wish I could remember the one that you said like 5 times because people kept like distracting you or something. So you kept having to get back into it, and it was so funny to hear that phrase over and over again, and I can't remember what it was.
A personal favorite voice Aronok does is one as she did for a video of mine, which is Bennett Foddy. Yeah.
If he doesn't have friction, it's not a real video game.
Oh no.
It is software. Like, he's such a little, like, just cunt.
God.
Look, Bennett Foddy, I'm sure you're a nice guy, but...
Is he?
I don't know, maybe, probably.
I don't know anything about him.
Genuinely don't know shit.
With him saying, games that... so what was it? Games that are without friction. Aren't games at all. They're mere software. It's like such a dickhead thing to say.
Which, by the way, if I love that quote because it implies that software doesn't have friction. And
yeah, no, like that
dude never edited a video.
My favorite bit about Bennett Foddy is that, like, when I was watching the IGN series of games react to speedruns, or devs react to their speedruns of their games, and while most other devs will like freak out from like players going really fast, Bennett Foddy for his game would just talk about the kind of he was just Bennett Foddy in the game, but in the video, like not giving a shit. I need to rewatch that actually. It was so goofy. Also, I wanted to say, speaking of donations, we had a while ago a donation of $25 from Who's Molly Noise, so thank you for that. Who's Molly Noise?
That's Molly Noise!
Molly Noise is a really cool trans musician that people should check out.
Yeah,
she was on the stream earlier.
Oh yeah. No, it literally is. Who is?
I know. That is the name. It says who is Molly Noise.
Stupid.
I love that reads like a Jeopardy answer.
Right.
Who is Molly Noise? But yeah, Starkfry's not kidding that I can do a very cursed impression of Jordan Peterson.
It is truly terrifying.
I think I'm supposed to I was supposed to do something for you. I was supposed to
Yeah,
record something.
I have 2 lines for
Right,
you
I've been like
to
so
record.
out of it the last month.
Okay, y'all, this is probably the hardest level in this entire game.
Well, I saw you one-shot the pachinko thing.
And I'm gonna do it. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. I'm doing it for content and to prove that I'm an epic god gamer. And I'm gonna do it first try.
I'm so sad because YouTube won't let me access the clip of the pachinko thing anymore. I don't know why.
No.
Wait, let me try it one more time.
Look, if I
What, did somebody like post the pachinko thing from yesterday?
Wait, did you do the pachinko level first try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I clipped it, and YouTube won't let me. This live stream recording is not available. Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
It wouldn't let me while the live stream was up, but now it's just definitely not letting me. Ugh.
That sucks.
YouTube clips. Grr.
Yeah, that's why
Might
I
have
just
to just check
recorded.
the.
Oh wait, Darkfry, that means the fucking one of you getting bored is gonna go down soon, probably.
Oh.
Let me see if that's still.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, screen record that shit.
No, it's still up. Well,
it's fine. I can clip it from the Twitch VOD.
The clipping clipper.
I will never fucking forget opening up YouTube and just having the vor art be the default thumbnail for the stream. It's the first thing I saw when I opened the fucking website.
I fucked up.
Oh wait, I need to see.
I misclicked and I couldn't undo it.
The
Too
thing.
bad. I still can't get over it telling you too bad when you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad.
It's so rude.
Genuinely.
Also, Aranok, I like animated Return of the King is gonna be the where.
I don't understand any of those words.
Yeah, what just happened?
You went to
animated-
squeak mode.
Sorry, the animated Return of the King. Remember I played you that clip where there's a whip. There's a way.
Yeah, I remember that. It's absurd.
Yeah, so I didn't play you the clip of them singing the same song, which isn't that bop, like 10 times, and so there's a bit in the video where I play a clip of every time they do the wearer of the ring, the bearer of the. They say it a lot, and I have just a montage of all the times. Yes.
To everybody else, there is a quite bad animated Lord of the
Very
Rings.
strange animated
Very
Return of the King.
strange. Like
Specifically,
extremely odd adaptation, and
the-
it has unhinged music, like unhinged music.
Ralph Bakshi, isn't it by?
No.
No. Bakshi's the Hobbit, right?
No. So Rankin and Bass did The Hobbit and Return of the King, and Bakshi did
Right.
The Lord of the Rings, which is technically the Fellowship and Two Towers in one 2-hour film. Very
okay.
strange.
So you're
And
talking about
nowadays they put the Rankin and Bass Fellowship and
They put them all together as like an intended trilogy. They're not. They were made
It
independently.
doesn't make so it makes it even more like odd and weird.
Yeah, Legolas and Gimli are characters in Bakshi's movie. They're not in Return of the King, though.
Yeah, they just aren't there. Like they're just
They
gone.
cut them. They cut
But they
them
were
and
replaced
Arwen.
with so many bad musical numbers.
Except
There's a whip. There's a whip.
I remember hearing a bit of this in Folding Ideas video. Let me listen to this.
Oh wait, Folding Ideas did a video about the animated Lord of the Rings movies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically the Ralph Bakshi
specifically
one,
the
but he
Bakshi
did mention the Rankin Bass one a bit and
Like
and
briefly,
had a clip
though,
of
right?
it. Yeah,
Mm.
and then the clip he posted was where there's a whip, there's a way, like a bit of that.
So good! It has no right to be that good, but it's also tonally bizarre. There are synthesizers. It does not match sonically with really Lord of the Rings or any of the rest of the film. Yeah, I don't know. I think it works better in their Hobbit movie because the Hobbit is meant to be sillier. So like when it's weird in that way, I think it's like charming
It just
for the Hobbit.
ate my input, okay?
Damn.
Anyway.
You know, The Hobbit should be silly, and that's why the Peter Jackson ones completely fail, and the animated one kind of works. Whereas the Lord of the Rings should be serious.
Yeah.
And that's why Rankin and Bass Lord of the Rings does not work.
I
And
need
Peter
to definitely
Jackson
go listen to this.
Lord of the Rings does.
Give me a bit.
But also, I also like there's so many other issues with the Hobbit movies on top of the tone thing.
Oh yeah, no, there's so
layers
many.
layers.
I had to explain. Will Twitch be mad if I say the C word for a woman's sex part?
No, I don't think they're gonna be mad if you talk about cunt. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to explain to my sister about Legolas serving count. Because he jumps on an orc bussy first.
Yeah, no, literally.
In the Hobbit movie.
It's so funny. He jumps pussy first into this orc's head. Like, I can't. There's no more accurate a description of this event that could exist.
It's so good.
It's so funny.
That's so
good. I had to send the clip to my sister, and there's a very important people, if you're familiar with that, from Dropout. It's actually a blooper from that, but the episode with Princess Emily, where she's like singing her character's made-up song, and she just like, and I'm a girl, and I'm serving cunt.
Yeah.
I took that clip and I cut it to Legolas doing that.
Oh god.
Okay, and I have been yelling I'm serving count at each other for like a year now.
Yeah, this has been a thing for a while. I had to explain it to my sister. Apparently there's like some Eurovision song from like last year that basically did that but sincerely, and she thought I was referencing a Eurovision song, and I'm like, no, I'm referencing something stupider. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Anna Garcia watches Eurovision.
I just listened to the where there's a whip, there's a way thing. What?
You did? Isn't it a bop? Isn't it unreasonably a bop?
It is.
It doesn't make any sense. It does not fit like the tone, the vibe, anything, and yet here it is.
Oh my god!
I also like love. I don't know why I love the design of those like creatures. They look cute to me, and I was like, oh no, get them out of there! Please.
Yeah, the orc/goblin design is fascinating in the Rankin and Bass films. It's it is kind of cute.
In my head, they're like, if you take care of them and give them like proper food and stuff, they'd be like adorable. Please get them out of the situation.
I mean, it's a similar problem with their golem, who I can only describe as a hairy frog. It's upsetting to look at.
Oh
no!
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, imagine a frog but with hair. Like he has a tail. I think I don't know. It's sort of the way this like fur hangs down over his crotch area. That's just sort of like a tail, maybe.
Yes, I remember it now.
This.
Yeah, no, it is weird. It is like a weird frog creature thing.
It's upsetting.
All
right, third try is good enough, I guess.
Okay. Oh. God. Oh, I do. I think I remember seeing like a picture of this. Jeez, this is weird.
Like the Ralph Bakshi golem is upsetting in its own right, but it makes sense. I look at that and I'm like, yeah, I can see how you get to that as a design for a golem. The Rankin and Bass golem is fascinating to look at, kind of upsetting.
Oh gosh.
I hate watching his little tail fur move. I don't know what else. I stare at it too much.
Why? Yeah, I did this to myself. I don't know.
Listen, I watched the entire film.
How was it?
Yeah, how was it? What toll did it take on you?
I was really upset by the fact that the titular king who's returning doesn't show up until 2/3 the way through the film.
Wow.
I knew about this coming in. This was one of the few things I knew about it in advance, but it was wild when Theoden sort of just vaguely dies of darkness, ? He just sort of falls off his horse and then the narration is like he died from darkness, and then Mary like yells at the sky.
That's like some Kingdom Hearts
Damn
shit.
you!
They're yelling at the narrator. The narrator didn't want him anymore.
Dies from darkness is like some Kingdom Hearts shit.
It absolutely is, and Mary like fully shakes fist at the sky, like it's wow.
Damn
it's
you, darkness!
Yeah.
Oh,
I was mostly yelling, "Where is Legolas and Gimli and Aragorn?" Like when Aragorn finally showed up and Legolas and Gimli didn't, I spent the last like third of the movie yelling, "Where are Legolas and Gimli?"
I can imagine.
Lady, I need to know. I have not like read or watched anything related to Lord of the Rings other than like the VeggieTales parodies.
What?
So
VeggieTales
how
has
would
Lord of the Rings parodies?
Yes, it does. We watched them in school when I was a kid.
That sounds strange.
But would she, a Christian household, growing up, yeah. But would you recommend best adaptation as my first viewing, as my first exposure?
I now feel compelled in the final hour to try and track down these Lord of the Rings VeggieTales adaptations for the video.
They should be easy to find, and
wait, you were making a video for this, so you didn't know about the VeggieTales?
No, because I'm just making a video on the Lord of the Rings film trilogy, but I have like a chapter where I talked briefly about other adaptations that I've seen. Like I watched the Lord of the Rings musical.
I think it's a Futurama ripoff as well.
It's called Lord of the Beans. Why does Larry have like stubble? I forgot he has fucking stubble.
Because probably I'm guessing that he's Aragorn, and Aragorn has some very sexy stubble. But like I don't know, there are a couple of characters in Lord of the Rings who do rock that kind of a look.
Oh yeah, but I just mean specifically for the VeggieTales characters.
I'm like, listen, if they're doing a parody, they have to make them look like the characters, and they're fucking vegetables. They don't have a lot to work with.
I remember owning this on DVD. Oh god, this is like my only exposure to Lord of the Rings.
That's so funny.
No
I like
was referencing.
My sister.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did it cut out for everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She cut out. No.
We'll never know about his sister.
We're never going to find out about LK's sister.
Never.
Oh, no.
I mean, I already know everything, but
still not back. Oh no.
Did your internet die?
I love when you hit the tail.
Darkness.
I love when you hit the tail. The piranha turns around like, oh, and then gets hit.
Hey, don't do that. That's not cool.
By the way, this is literally a baby. It was just born.
Also, yeah, that too.
Whoa.
That's kind of fucked up on Mario. He's kind of like a fucked up guy. He kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I can't see the theory.
Yeah, there. Yeah. I was waiting.
Sorry, I had to.
No, I was expecting it.
Oh gosh. The stream froze for me hanging out. Oh no.
Oh no.
she had her internet die. Oh no.
Anyway, I just killed the literal newborn.
Fucked up.
Oh,
Good for you.
Oh boy.
Kill those babies.
Certified.
Because of playing through Dead Space 1 and 2 on stream, and my least favorite enemies in those games being the ones that look like human babies.
Oh right.
There's a lot of really funny clips from those streams of me like, no, baby, don't kill me, that sort of thing. And so my chat is now taken to just like joking that I am constantly fighting with babies because of Dead Space. Don't play Dead Space on stream, you'll say weird things.
Dead Space on stream. I haven't played Dead Space.
Dead Space is so good.
It's really good.
Especially Dead Space Remake. Like the new one is even better than the original. But you need to play both because they're like it's not like a replacement. It is like a conversation with the first one.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, like you have to play the original and then play the remake to appreciate the remake.
I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to horror games. I normally say, and then lately I've been realizing, at least like with the more actiony types, has not really been the case. I don't know.
It's kind of Resident Evil 4 level of like
it's
horror.
clearly very
like, there's lots of horror stuff in there, but it's not but there's still
What
just
is
as much
horror
action.
stuff?
Dead Space, one of my favorite games.
Oh yes.
Great game.
Sorry,
yeah, Dead Space Remake is even better. I did not think they could make me like a
What happened there?
I did not think it could make me like
Discord died.
talking Isaac from Dead Space because I just think he works better as a silent protagonist. At least that's what I thought until I played Remake, and I was like, oh, actually, you can do this well. It just needs good writing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But it makes him so interesting character.
I found the VeggieTales Lord of the Rings on YouTube. I think in full. I am so watching this later.
That's why I said it's definitely easy to find.
You're welcome, lady.
I may not. I just might throw in a visual like as a gag. The video is getting almost done. I don't really want to add in a whole new section on what is technically a parody and not an adaptation, but I will use visuals from this somewhere. It is funny to look at.
I'm glad I contributed to that.
Don't even acknowledge it. Just put the footage in there.
Gosh.
Yeah, no, just throw in some visuals somewhere when I'm talking about
That would be-
adaptations of Lord of the Rings that exist.
That would be really funny if you just like flashed it for a frame or two, like while talking about a different adaptation.
Pretended you were talking about like the main Peter Jackson short. If you just throw that
Well,
out
because like I just like I find the adaptations that exists divorced from like the franchise that exists now. I do find them interesting.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think the parody films can count because then that takes me down a huge rabbit hole if I have to start including all the Lord of the Rings parodies.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a lower effort follow-up video. I don't know.
No, just truly, I'm sure there's going to be something from here visually that is going to be very funny to me that I can use as a quick cutaway at some point.
Absolutely.
Oh gosh.
The Lord of the Rings musical is wild just because it does take the very
such a weird experience.
It tries to fit the entire trilogy. Yeah. They tried to fit the entire trilogy into 3 hours and bold move. I'm not sure it succeeds, but it is fascinating to hear a man sing in Gollum voice.
Holy shit.
It's very weird.
The
whole way through.
I love having watched someone play the video game Gollum before having read or watched it.
I completely forgot about the existence of that video game.
I haven't, but I didn't mention it because I haven't talked about any of the video games of which they are producing more. They're doing some sort of like Animal Crossing, Lord of the Rings. Like it's Animal Crossing, but it's the Shire.
Yep. They have that one. They have the Mines of Moria one that's like Minecraft but Lord of the Rings. They have, I mean, there's all the older games. Like one of my favorite games growing up was Battle for Middle Earth, and specifically Battle for Middle Earth 2, which was basically Age of Empires but Lord of the Rings, and it was so good.
And I've played a little bit of the video game adaptation of one of the movies. I think
those are pretty good.
Yeah.
The Two Tower one is not as good as the Return of the King one. But
I played this level where you are Sam, and your main job is stop Frodo from running towards the ring wraith, which he keeps doing.
Yeah, that was hard. I remember that one.
I'm like, stop it!
Okay, if you want any visuals from those games, I have them set up on an emulator on my computer, so I could record.
exciting. Again, the video's getting near done, so I truly don't want to be adding too much shit.
Anything.
But yeah, Lord of the Beans is funny enough to me that I'm gonna find a place to put it because that makes me laugh.
The in-game transitions from in-game like assets to actual scenes for the film because it's one of the funniest things ever.
Right.
And I imagine if it's like on a PS2 that it's like extremely low quality of the scenes from the film.
GameCube, yeah. So it's like 480p.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I mean, in fairness, the DVDs were also technically 480p, but I imagine the frame rate's wild.
Dark Fry. Oh gosh. I don't know why the talk with the Lord of the Beans is just making me think of the fucking Indiana Jones parody that VeggieTales did that I watched a couple times.
I'm realizing I wish I'd been following the stream, because man, I would love to know what they had to say about some of the shit we said over the last like 20-30 minutes.
What was it?
I have not been keeping with the chat at all. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Goma says Mario can actually believe. I think
Yeah,
it was
no,
like
they're-
for one bit related to the game.
Yeah, no, they're just talking about Mario now. I'm like, that's not as funny to me as Lord of the Beans.
We put Beyblade on the screen and haven't seen the chat since.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, chat's
Why
been
is
pretty
Beyblade
bad.
on the screen?
Oh, so what was it? Darkfire was on a Beyblade or a planet where the enemies looked like Beyblades, and then that conversation got brought up, and then I brought up the fact that like Beyblade showed like in one episode that it was canon that Moses used a Beyblade to part the Red Sea, and then Darkfire said for $50 I'll put that on the stream, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm getting on my credit card. So it's just there now.
But
a
then
toy that's a breakdancing rabbi. So let me say this clearly. That's one of the most cursed things religiously I've ever heard.
It's so good.
I
my
do
god, I
hate the
remember.
breakdancing rabbi toy. I think it's horrendous.
I
thought my
it's
nephew
so-
breaks it. Yeah, my stepdad I think found it somewhere and thought it was funny. The shit that like will show up in the like pity nook of a store around Hanukkah is always very strange. I have a feeling it probably showed up in one of those, and my stepdad thought it was funny.
And he really should.
I hope my nephew breaks it.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Mhm.
Why did you say that like I was gonna say something?
Wait, who? What?
You were like, like you were like.
I don't know.
For me to continue.
I mean, I guess I thought maybe you would.
Silly. You ball, you goober.
how much Mario Galaxy is actually left at this point?
This star and then the last level.
Really? Okay, so I guess I'll make it to the end. I didn't think I would.
80? You need 80? Why do you need 80? I don't have 80.
He's fucking hungry.
Hungry star.
Oh shit.
Also, Goma, I hope everybody else isn't dead. That seems bad.
What?
I'm looking at the chat now, and it just says, I don't know what Lord of the Beans is. I've been half asleep for 12 hours. Also, everyone else is dead, apparently. And I'm like, what? I don't know what...
Oh, yeah.
Lord of the Beans is a VeggieTales parody of Lord of the Rings, because VeggieTales did a lot of parodies of popular media. As...
Is this thing voring stars? Is that...
yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not. That's kind of tame compared to the vor that's been.
Okay, this thing was voring other. This is a star that is voring other stars, and I am force feeding it to them, inflating it big and round, and then it transforms into a planet.
That's
Weird.
So much. Oh god.
Continuing my theory
that.
Sorry, you go.
What theory?
The
What theory?
theory that
Wait,
there's
what?
somebody at Nintendo that's into war, because it happens way too often in these games.
It can't
No,
be
yeah,
one developer.
we
Statistically-
talked about
statistically,
it.
there's
We
probably
talked
a
about it
few.
at
Like
length.
statistically, there has to be one.
There's probably a few.
It has to be more.
More than
'Cause-
one.
Do you, Dark Fright, you want to tell them about Bowser's inside story?
God, that game.
No, like literally, like there's gotta be.
I mean, Bowser's Inside Story, for one, is just an entire game whose premise is just is just Bowser vores Mario and Luigi.
Yes.
yeah.
It's a great game.
Wow.
Also. Outside.
Wow.
That's the plot. Like,
Yeah.
It happens a
Wow.
lot. I just, there's multiple Mario levels that are set inside of animals boring him. This happens
Yeah.
often.
It happens in pretty much
Oh.
every Mario RPG. It happens. a
Mario
lot.
possesses a T-Rex and vores things with it.
What?
I love
Just true.
Lady Knight's reactions to like anything.
What's
it
what?
feels like. I love Lady Knight's reactions to like
yeah.
anything. 'Cause it feels like she's like under a rug for most like video game things. So it's like
Yes, I am.
So this is like just pure joy for me.
Bowser's Inside
I am-
Story. Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite because first of
Bowser?
all, you're
Alright.
inside Bowser and you control his body from the inside. Like that's the
Oh.
plot. And
Oh, no.
yeah, so yeah, you pilot Bowser like a mech in that
Yes.
game.
Neon Genesis
So-
Bowser Galia.
yeah, and also there's a point in that game where Bowser gets strapped to a chair and he gets fed and he gets force-fed tons of food until he gets really
No,
fat.
why? What
And
fetish stuff in this game?
and then
It's a lot.
and then Mario and Luigi from inside his body have to fight all of the calories that are coming in
Yes.
to make him slim again, to make him like fit again.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bowser's never really slim.
Yeah,
Wow.
normal.
Are they okay? The people making this.
No.
Are they?
And
They
by the
seem
way,
like they're having a
and
time
by the
of
way,
their
That was a little while ago.
everything, pretty much everything wrong with me can be traced back to Bowser's Inside Story.
Oh, shit.
All right. By
Anyway,
the way,
we're
I
going.
did share a link to Lord of the Beans on Discord.
Anyway, we turned
Yeah.
into a giant flying egg, and we're flying to the center of the universe.
Eggy.
nice.
Rosalina, my wife, is sending me to my death mission.
Well,
It
I
happens.
mean, congrats on your wife. She's hot.
Yeah.
Rosalina's a lesbian. I'm sorry to inform you.
Wait, whomst?
It's true. Rosalina is a lesbian.
I agree
That's
with
her
that.
name?
No,
I completely agree.
yeah, Rosalina is the princess in this one.
Well, that means
Wow.
that I have a
She's
chance.
also
So good for
trans.
me.
Yes, it's good for you.
The fate of the universe. It's a very heavy-handed.
I was just about to say that's
Star.
so dramatic.
Gomez says there's still
Okay,
the time
I had a
loop.
good
Oh
reason why I
god.
wasn't at the stream earlier. I was just hanging out with my girlfriend all weekend. Lesbian.
Go,
is
That's
Yeah.
fine.
very
You're here.
powerful.
You're here for the end of it.
Yeah. So I'm glad
I
I
died.
Pretty cool part.
No.
Actually, no. Thinking about it, really, I was doing something extremely important. So I just wanted to-
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna keep laughing to myself thinking about Lord of the Beans. Also, yeah, no, I'm just like the cover art's really funny. I love
Oh,
looking at them
absolutely.
and like being like, this one like Legolas is a squash and Gandalf is a cucumber for some reason.
I
think
love the
Gimli
fucking
is a
taped
pea.
on elf ears. They have the squash, the fucking Jim and Jerry. I think I don't remember.
Right.
I don't know their names. I just know them as
Squashes.
like Pepinho and Tomachi because my nephew, who grew up speaking Portuguese, loved VeggieTales. So he was always talking about Pepinho and Tomachi.
No, that's their names now, actually.
Yeah. Pepinho means cucumber, so This main guy is, I think, an asparagus.
So much is probably
in
tomato.
English, too.
Tamachi's probably tomato because it's just
Yeah,
the
no,
most
tomato.
art.
That's the one that's like you can guess what Tamachi is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yep, that's my main knowledge of VeggieTales comes from my nephew.
Y'all see that epic save?
Yeah.
No, I'm so sorry, I did not.
I'm gaming my ass
gamer
off over
moment.
here, and this is the final level. Y'all better watch.
Oh gosh, lady, if you're doing like for any videos on like movies or popular media you do in the future, you gotta see if there's a VeggieTales parody. I guess.
I mean, like, most of the shit that I cover, I don't think has a VeggieTales parody. Like, they sure ain't parodying Black Sails. Although I suppose they might have done Treasure Island.
I don't think they did. I don't know.
Oh, cowards.
Dealing with VeggieTales at one point, so they might have.
I mean, Muppets did. I did use clips from Muppet Treasure
Swamps.
Island, so you know.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, top moments.
I want to watch Muppets again.
It's very good. Muppets Treasure Island is great.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Tim Curry is turning in a genuinely excellent performance. Everybody's talking about how he's a human Muppet, but like when they do the bit at the end of Treasure Island where we have to be like thinking about whether or not we like Long John Silver, how much is he a bad person, and how much is he a bad person we like, and he's acting the shit out of it.
I love Tim Curry.
Oh yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to listen to the Series of Unfortunate Events books on audio tape with my
Yeah!
on long rides.
Yo.
And he's so good in that. You cake sniffers. Like, it just has the funniest voices. And, like,
Final boss time.
On that was, my favorite was
pinstripe
the,
suits are in.
what? The Gothic Archie
favorite.
songs,
Ow.
which were actually just the Magnetic Fields, but like they renamed themselves the Gothic Archies, and they did songs for all of the Series of Unfortunate Events audiobooks, I think.
Oh.
I love
no idea what
those.
you're talking about.
I don't remember anything from a series of
Weren't there
Unfortunate
songs?
Events, but I know I read.
I don't
the
remember
books,
that at all.
Some of them.
I remember there was a Crows song because I've only heard the audiobook for 6, and there was a song about crows, and it was the song by
I just
the
don't
Gothic-
remember it. Like, I'm not saying it isn't there. I just mean I genuinely don't remember it.
Yeah, no, I am
Yeah,
fond of the Magnetic Fields. One of the
Final
songs
boss
by
of
the Magnetic
Translate.
Fields is in Sensei.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yes.
Sorry, Sensei's like one of my favorite shows of all time.
Yeah, the like, we can't hear you when we're dancing or whatever. It's in the finale.
Yeah.
They do a techno cover of it, but it's the song at like Nomi's wedding, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I
yeah.
see the vision.
Yeah.
It's
I
not.
love that little It's so cute.
This is just what I sound like.
Oh, okay. Then you sound cute, I guess.
Thanks. I love when people say I have a soothing voice and then they hear me talk not scripted and they're like, oh. Because I'm like, yeah, no, IRL, I'm a chaos gremlin. I have like a relatively straightforward,
great.
reading voice. And then you get me in conversation and I'm just screaming every 5 minutes.
LK and I are the same.
Yes.
So I think I love the chaos. Right?
Yes.
We just have the same, like...
We are chaos.
Everyone's like, I'm like, oh, you're so chill. And then in videos form, because we're both very proper and how we present videos. And then we go in live form. It's just like pure chaos.
I mean, like, I've been letting out little bits of the chaos in the videos. I feel like this one has a decent amount, just because, like, summarizing Lord of the Rings in about 5 minutes is funny.
Got the actor who plays the sign of childhood drawing he did for 6th book. Damn it.
What?
Sorry. Right.
What?
Oh, Emmett was talking about loving the series of unfortunate events. He said, got the actor who played Lemony Snicket in the Netflix show to sign a childhood drawing I did for the 6th book. That's awesome.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the actor who played him in the Netflix show. That he also voiced Kronk in Emperor's New Groove. That's the same guy.
Yeah, that's Patrick Warburton.
Patrick Warburton.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch that movie.
It's all coming together.
The movie adaptation is also pretty cool. Jude Law plays him in the movie. But yeah, for the Netflix show it was Patrick Warburton, which is a really different vibe from Jude Law for Lemony Snicket, and I like both of them.
Yeah.
I actually really like the movie, which I think a lot of fans of those books didn't, but I like it for what it is. I don't know why.
A lot. Like, yeah, it's not a perfect, 1-to-1, but that's because they're telling 3 books in one movie.
The score's really good. Thomas Newman is Thomas Newmaning so hard. Just this, if you're familiar with Thomas Newman's scores, this is like him at his most, Thomas Newman. I don't know how else to explain it without a frame of reference of like, if you've like heard his Road to Perdition score or whatever, but like, he has a sound and he's doing the most of it here.
Anyway, that's Mario Galaxy.
That's it. Wait, that's
Nicely done.
Yes.
Bye bye Bowser.
Bye Bowser.
Bye bye.
He's taking a warm bath.
Very
Hey,
warm.
does anyone want to donate to Trans Lifeline to, congratulate Darkfry on beating Mario Galaxy?
Oh, we got a donation from Anonymous a bit ago.
Wait, what? Fuck.
1 sec.
$10. Thank you, Anonymous, for donating to Trans Lifeline.
Thank
Lifeline is
you.
an incredibly valuable community resource that gives money directly to trans people who need financial support. They also run a 24-hour hotline. It's one of the only hotlines that's trained for trans people. It also won't tell you, it won't call the cops on you. A lot of hotlines, especially for emotional distress, will call the cops and people make the situation way, 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 way worse. Trans Lifeline does not do that. They're safe. And again, they give money directly to trans people as well, so they're a good organization to give money to, because that money is either going directly to trans people or directly to an incredibly important resource right now. So yeah, consider donating. And also, if you want to learn more about trans issues and stuff, the website for Trans Lifeline has a ton of really good resources for learning. So yeah, they're an important organization that does a lot of things, and it's not just that they're a lifeline, but they obviously do that. That's important. And yeah, you know that your money is going to a good place. I know people who've needed that lifeline at certain times. So this matters a lot to me. It's why I've been helping raise money for Trans Lifeline streams for like nearly a decade now.
Yeah.
Yep, you were on the 24-hour stream I did was also for Trans Lifeline. They are a good org.
So, some things to say. This is... With that, we did beat Super Mario Galaxy, so I am ending... I'm calling the stream here. So,
well done, Darkfry.
Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for coming, for guesting, for donating. A few things. So one, this was pointed out to me on the announcement video, and it is in fact true. Trans Lifeline actually temporarily paused its microgrant service.
Oh really?
They also mention it on
that.
also mention it on their website, and they say it's because they are facing some financial trouble right now, and so that makes it even more important to donate to this organization right now, so that we can make sure that they have the resources to help who they need to help.
Yeah, that
so that they
program
can
is
continue
really important.
those microgrant services. Because they're really important and really helpful. It's even more important now more than ever to help them fulfill their mission statement. Second, we did more than half of the games in these 48 hours. But, I do want to finish what I started, so I will be announcing a continuation of this stream soon.
After you sleep.
After I sleep, yes. It will probably be next weekend at around the same time. It will be a shorter version of this stream, not 48 hours, perhaps just 24. But, yeah, the plan during that is to finish the rest of the games that we haven't done on this one. Same guests, same same sort of setup, continuing to raise money for trans Lifeline, of course. And yeah, I want to finish what I started. So
hell yeah.
I'll see y'all in the next one. This is not by any means over.
Nice.
So
And even when there's not a stream going, you can always donate to Trans Lifeline.
Yes.
Yes.
Through their website. They
yes.
have, I'm sure, plenty
and
of stuff on
the
their
campaign
website.
and even through my links that I have set up, the campaign will still be published and ongoing.
Ooh, yeah, then there's a QR code and everything.
Yes. So, thank you all so much for coming. This has been a truly absurd success. I originally set the highest, so I set some donation incentives, right? The highest one I had set was at $3,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
3,000, and we broke 20K. Like
amazing.
about
Yeah.
6 to 7 times that amount. And of course, the key person that we have to thank for that is Sunny Haven, who donated about around 15K herself.
Jesus, thank you.
So. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sunny. Thank you so much, everyone else who donated. Even without Sunny's 15K, it is still way beyond even my highest expectations of what we would actually raise. For context, last time I did a charity stream, I did a 24-hour charity stream to where I played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga in one sitting. I raised around $800 on that stream. And this stream completely surpassed that by several orders of magnitude. So, truly, I have no words for the amount of support that was shown. I want to thank you all for showing up and donating. I want to thank my amazing friends and guests who have showed up and helped out with the stream to entertain the audience, to just chat and have fun, and to emotionally support me during my lowest. Especially during that Mario 64 playthrough, where notably Ruby from Codex Entry was on that stream, and she said something I'm never going to forget. She was like, I have undoubtedly never heard Darkfry this sad and defeated.
Yeah. You're not usually a sad and defeated person, at all.
Which was truly incredible to hear. But yeah, so yeah, you were all super important, being here, for the stream to bring more people in for emotional support, entertaining the stream. You were all a tremendous help. Thank you all so much for coming, and also, I am just so touched that I'm also proud of my audience for being so for showing such solidarity and willingness to help this important cause. I think it really speaks to the audience I've cultivated on this platform so far. It makes me really happy, and it's really affirming that we can do good things.
Yeah.
Like like 6,000 subscribers is not a lot in the grand scheme of YouTube, but looking at it another way, that is thousands of people, 6,000 of people who, when they join together, can donate 20K for Trans Lifeline. So yeah, thank you all so much, and I'll see you all in the next stream, which will be sometime next week.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Thanks for doing this
so
Fry.
much.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Avery. Seriously.
Yeah.
I love the last donation.
See you all
we got
next
from
time.
Super Mario. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, thank you, Darkrai.
Wait, was there another donation
Yeah.
$10.
while I was saying? Yeah. Wait, let me see. Let me see that.
Oh, yeah.
Images per second.
Thank
No,
you
it's
so much
bad.
for playing my game from Super Mario. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
It's
you.
a game. Yahoo!
Thank you. Such a fitting and
yeah.
end for this stream. Part 1 of
Part
my
one.
Mario marathon.
Part 1.
So yeah, we have 2 new Super Mario Bros. Games left. We have a tiny bit of Super Mario Wonder, like just the final boss of Mario Wonder.
Yeah.
The final 2 worlds of 3D World, and the entirety of Super Mario 3D Land, Galaxy 2, and Odyssey.
Oh, Odyssey's gonna be.
So yeah, that's still a lot of work, but
Yeah.
I believe we can do it in one more marathon like this. This one we did like 70% of it, so I'm confident we can do it soon.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you all so much. Good night.
Bye, everyone.
Get some good sleep. I am going to sleep like a fucking log.
Hell yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, you deserve that. Sleep well, Darkrai.
But yeah,
Yeah.
good night. I'm ending the stream now.
Good night,
Wait,
Darkrai.
wait, actually, let's see a black hole get created and destroy and recreate the universe in Mario Galaxy. This ending is fucked up. This ending caused me to cry a lot and be like really traumatized as a kid because
Wait, I
it
can't
literally
believe this ending. I thought this was the credits. The ending is still going.
it literally destroys and recreates the universe in front of you.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, it's really fucked up, and it's like really evocative imagery too. Like, look at this. Yeah.
Insane.
And we're about to see Giant Rosalina too.
Oh yeah.
Hot.
Yeah. Kind of feel with that.
Continuing
Wait, there's a giant Rosalina?
continuing the theme
Very
of
fitting.
the Mario games just having every
woman.
kink imaginable.
Giant woman.
Giant woman.
All I wanna do is turn into. See you turn into. Giant woman.
Giant woman.
By the way, Rosalina is like 8 feet tall, so like even
Nice.
by
Good,
default, like
Honestly.
Big
she's
woman.
fucking tall.
I support.
I love
Very
a
tall.
big woman. I love a height difference.
Yeah,
I am unfortunately the tall half of the
yeah,
No,
yeah. Like y'all,
It's cursed. It's evil.
Like-
We should be able to trade height.
like
I mean,
people think that Lady Dimitrescu awakened that in a lot lot of people,
no,
but
that's
no.
been a thing for a while.
Originally,
No, that predated that.
No,
by
originally-
decades.
Originally, it was Rosalina. For me, it was the. I mentioned this many times during the stream. For me, it was the fucking secretary from Powerpuff Girls, whose head is always off screen. And the fucking mayor guy who's like a tiny little blob dude. Who only comes to her heels.
Wow, he only comes on her heels.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
You worded that so poorly. Dirk.
Comes to her heels. What was I supposed to say?
Yeah.
Is as tall as.
Is as tall as
her
is as
heels.
tall as any reaches any of those.
Anyway, Bowser is here, and this is awkward.
I'm so sorry.
Well, he's mostly. Oh, okay. I was about to say he's covered by like the Moses picture. I think on the stream.
Oh, is he? Wait, hold on. I have to see that.
A little bit. I mean, not quite, but like a little bit.
He's covered by. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Mario, Super Mario, recreated
Mario,
the
Jumpman,
universe.
Mario.
That's how this game ends, by the way, with Super Mario recreating the universe.
Good for him.
Hell yeah.
And he merges he merges all of the galaxies together in a singularity.
Yeah.
And every enemy and foe and ally he met throughout the game is now on his planet. Which I can't help but feel that like it's a bad idea. Anyway, that's the ending of this game.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Shigeru Miyamoto, and that is
For
the end
inventing
of
video
this
games.
stream. Thank you all so much. I've said that so many times, but it truly cannot be understated.
Yeah.